Guitar. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello there. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Welcome to the stream, everyone. How is everyone today? How's your Friday been? Oh, my goodness. Today has been a day. Today has been a day. Oh, my goodness. It has been a day. Let's just say that. Let's see what's going on in chat. I don't think there's too much going on in chat yet. I see we have Cuddly Bear Wolf. Cuddly, hello. Liv, hi Liv, how are you? Give Liv a shout out. I think Liv's streaming right now. I'm lurking on my other computer. If you are, I'm lurking on my other computer that's in the other room on that with one of my chat bot accounts, the SARS bot 9000. Let's see. Akitone, hello Aki, hello. I got Aki here. Give Aki a shout out. Let's see, Melchior, Blood and Guts are here. Monkey, hello. How are you? Give some shout outs. Rocker, hello. Pukil, hello. How are you? How is everybody today? So I I made an adjustment to the music that plays like in the background. I figured out how to do like put like an equalizing like thing in it to where like the song should play at all like the same volume intensity. So let me know if like the music that's playing in the background, if that seems wacky or out of place or too loud or anything like that. You know, just give me a heads up on that if you don't mind. But hi everyone, how's everyone today? Liv is playing some Fortnite. Monkey, what are you doing? What have you been playing? What has everyone been up to today? So I had a bunch of things I had to do today. I finally got the storage unit completely cleaned out, and I turned in I turned in all the stuff, had the services turned off. So that is finally done. I have a massive box full of like 80s toys though that I put in storage because I didn't know what to do with them, and now they're back here and I still don't know what to do with them. So I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all a lot of it's like He-Man stuff, like Castle Grayskull, the Horde playset, stuff like that. There's a whole bunch of old shit in this box that I had to bring home, and I don't know what to do with any of this. It's like, well, I could put it out like in the attic, but Louisiana summers get really, really hot, and our attics get like almost unbearably hot. I don't want to put old plastic up there. You bought 2 RPGs for your Switch. What did you buy? What did you get today? What did you get today, Monkey? I bet it was a Persona. You got a new Persona game, didn't you? Oh my God, we got that done. That was nice. I was super lazy this morning. I'm not even gonna lie. I got up kind of early, but then I did like a thing. I don't know if any of you have ever do this. Like, I'm not in a rush to like go anywhere, so I just decided to like soak in my tub for like 2.5 hours. So I did that. I just soaked in my warm bathtub for 2.5 hours. Sometimes I'm only in there for like, you know, maybe 20 minutes. I decided to spend 2.5 hours in the bathtub today. Just taking my time, reading internet stuff, just enjoying the warm water. I had like a whole bunch of like new like bath salts that smelled really, really nice. You've been in VR chat almost all day. I might have to ask you how to use VR chat at some point, Liv. I think you saw it, but I have a 3D model now, a Vroid model. It's not going to replace this model, but it is going to, I might use it on stream from time to time. And, I think I can bring that into VR chat. Crisis Core and Star Ocean. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't played around too much with it. I made the model myself, but I did have to get somebody to like make the outfit. The model itself was simple. It's just like, okay, a long-haired twink. Okay, that's pretty simple. But then when it came to like the outfit, it was just like, oh, okay, this I can't do something like this. So I had to get somebody to do it for me. It came out real nice. I thought it was pretty cool looking. Pookill, how are you doing? Pixel art clothing is yeah. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, so I was just like, you know what? Let me look on VGen and see if I can find somebody that can do this. And I did. They were really awesome. It only cost me, I think, $20 for the outfit, which, considering like the model that I'm using right now with all the outfits and stuff I have on it, cost around $1,000. 3D is definitely a much cheaper alternative, I think, to live 2D. Oh yeah, let me give you a shout out real quickly. I totally forgot that you stream. I forget that sometimes. Memory is bad. Let me give you a shout out. What have you been playing lately under that retro category? And Rocker, hey, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Oh my God, 30 streams. That's a lot. How are you today, Rocker? Oh, all right. So we're going to get started on some Final Fantasy V tonight. We're end game. I'm still a little astonished at how much I accomplished last week. Like, we were in the middle of like getting the 4 tablets, which is like in-game stuff. But we did that, and then we did a whole bunch of extra stuff I didn't anticipate doing last stream, like getting the Mimic class, getting Bahamut and Phoenix, whole bunch of stuff. There's not much left in this game other than to get a couple more magical spells, and then we can go to the final dungeon. Now, I do plan to do the 2 optional super bosses, Omega and Shinryu. So they're probably going to be like some grinding. I don't expect to be done with this game tonight, but I do want to do the super bosses because this was the first Final Fantasy with, I mean, this is something we can argue over. I'm not going to argue it because this is how I see it. But this is like the first Final Fantasy that had like optional super bosses in it. Some people say, oh, well, Warmech from Final Fantasy went, well, I don't know if Warmech constitutes a super boss or not. It can be argued either way. I'm going to say no, because you can play through that entire game and not even know about Warmech. And I also don't think Warmech is all that difficult. It's just you don't want it to you just want to kill it quickly. Like that's all there is to it. Oh, kill it quickly. These guys actually like require like an actual plan and specific tactics to bring down. And the thing for me with the super boss is always going to be stronger than the final boss. Warmech is not stronger than Chaos. Like, it's just not. You could argue he's stronger than most of the fiends, yeah, sure, but he's not stronger than Chaos. So that's my view on it. Best mana game. Ooh, wait, what mana game? What mana game are you playing? Oh, you've got Cold Feet and you haven't started. Well, if you decide to stream this weekend, just let me know if you can, and I'll try to make that. You know, streaming is just, you know, sometimes you just get into it and just have fun with it. You'll probably make mistakes, and that's okay. I mean, I still make mistakes, and I've been doing this for almost 3 years. You know, mistakes are totally fine to make whenever you're streaming for the first time. I have never played Legend of Mana. I was actually like reminiscing a lot about Seiken Densetsu 3. I don't like calling it Trials of Mana. I'm glad it eventually got ported to the West, but I've been calling it Seiken Densetsu 3 for most of my life. But I was kind of reminiscing about that earlier today. I need to play Legend of Mana at some point. If I play it, what version do you guys recommend I play? Do I play the original PS1 version, or do I play the remaster? Awadi, hello, how are you, Awadi? Yeah, I remember this final dungeon being really rough. I know there's several boss encounters, including a boss encounter, I think, with Gilgamesh again. No, don't give me the cookies. You want to see me fat, cuddly? Why do you want to see me fat? Warmech was such a yeah, he's in Final Fantasy what is it, Legend, I think, the first Saga game. Phoenix, hello. He's not all that hard in that game. I remember you just get to him and you kind of beat him up and you're like, oh, that was Warmech. Hi, Awadi, how are you? Hi, Dragonoid, hello. Play the remaster. If you ever play Legend of Mana, let me know. I do want to move on to the Mana games. I went through Final Fantasy Adventure a few months ago off stream for YouTube. I've beaten that one before many times, but it had been a while since I played it. And I'm kind of itching to do replays of Secret of Mana and Seiken Densetsu 3. And then at that point, I kind of want to like go into the ones that I haven't played yet. Yeah, streaming is definitely a learning curve. It is what Dragonoid says is completely right. It's totally a learning curve. You got to learn so much stuff, the software, just how to present yourself, what you can do on stream, what you can't. There's a lot to it, but you know, I'm dumb, and I think I kind of have the hang of this streaming thing. Oh, yes, Awadi, yes. That actually is going to bring me to something important. Yeah, Yeah, there's the Trial of Mana released, Aki. I can't bring myself to call it Trials of Mana. To me, it's Seiken Densetsu 3. That was one of the first games I imported as like a teenager. I've been playing that game since the late 90s. I'm glad it finally got ported, but you know. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I see we have Neon and Pig Knight. Hi, Neon. Hi, Pig Knight. How are the two of you? Give Neon a shout out. Pig Knight, I saw you had tacos. What were on your tacos? I'm pretty sure Warmac is in the first Saga game. I could be... maybe it's 2. You know, I'm actually going through the first Saga game off stream of the Wonder Swan color remake, and I haven't come across it yet. And I'm almost done. And we're getting raided by Small Might Bite. Small, thank you. Thank you again for another raid. Thank you, thank you. Let me get a shout out for Small. Y'all please check out Small Might Bite. They are a really cool VTuber friend of ours that you should all check out. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Yeah, no kidding. I haven't been slimed or fed a cookie, monkey. No kidding. The original Seiken Densetsu 3 is still SD3 to me. The remake can be called... You know what? And I think that's fair. I think that's perfectly fair. I will continue to call the Super Famicom version SD3 or Seiken Densetsu 3, but the remake, call it Trials of Mana. Secret of Mana is one of my favorite RPG... No! We'd gone so long, Coco G, without that. Why would you do that, Coco G? I'm glad to, I like Secret of Mana a lot. Who's your favorite character in that, Rocker? Saga is another Square Enix series. It doesn't have a lot of it's been released in the West, but it just does not have a strong showing, and the original games were sold under the Final Fantasy Legend banner on OG Game Boy. Let me give a shout out to Coco G. How are you, Coco G? But yeah, Small, what were you streaming? And thanks for bringing your community over here. It's in both games. In Legends ones, it's called The Machine. Ah, okay. Awadi. Okay. People were already chiming for me to get fat this stream, and now it's started. Alright, I'll eat a cookie. So, I'm gonna eat a cookie while I'm a slime. Let the abuse start, I suppose. Cookie. While I eat the cookie, let me bring this up. Oh, that doesn't crash the stream. I'm still eating. I'm sorry to hear that, Coco G. Is it? I hope it's not COVID or anything. It is a Yoshi cookie, yeah. Oh my god, these things are so fucking big. Oh, okay. Thank you for the cookie, Awadi. Cuddly, why were you chiming for me to get fat at the beginning of the stream? What's up with that? Well, you know what? It was a very good cookie. But sometimes Awadi, you guys like to be mean to me. You guys like to abuse me. Goodness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick as well, Beast. That sucks. Have you been sick for a few days? Hey, Sanctuary. Hello. How are you doing, Sanctuary? How are things? How's business? Let's talk like Ferengi. Okay, how is business? What is the currency that they're always talking about in Deep Space Nine? Is it gold-plated latinum, I think? Have you been making gold-plated latinum? I probably have that wrong. It's been a while since I've watched any Star Trek, really. Yeah, so... Alright, so this is my schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. We just have a Phantasy Star Online stream tomorrow night at 8. I'll be doing some PSO Blue Burst. So hopefully I'll get to play Blue Burst with a couple of friends and everything. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty excited about it. There's Cyan. Hello, Cyan. How are you? Okay, so I'm going to mention or talk about something that I've been kind of talking about the last couple days. Here's a link to my Discord. So in about 2 months, I'm going to start a community project thing that is going to like go over the course of the summer through the months of June, July, and August. And I'm not ready to reveal it. I'm not ready to say what it is. It's something that not just is going to like revolve around me, but viewers will be able to like participate in it, and you'll be able to like participate in it at like your own pace, if you even want to participate. But what the theme of the event is going to be about is video games that let you play as a necromancer. And it could be really, obvious things like Diablo 2, to things like the GBA version of Final Fantasy V that has a necromancer class in it. What I'm doing right now, and what I'm seeking the community's help on, is I've compiled a list of a little bit over 40 video games where you can play as necromancers, and I've posted it into the Discord. If any of you are curious or wanting to help, please, check out the list, check it out. If you see that there's something, if there's a game that should be on there is not on there, just let me know. That would be really helpful. But I'm hoping it'll be a really fun event. I'm not going to say really much about it until I reveal it in late May. But it is kind of something that I'm like working on behind the scenes. Like I'm getting some art assets made and all kind of things that you'll all see at some point. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, there's a link. Feel free to join it, even if you want to just be in another Discord. And let's see, here's a link to my social medias, because we can't be a streamer without social media. How's the music been, everybody? Is the music like playing at a pretty good volume? Do the different songs seem to be like I don't know, at the same level? Oh, thank you, Sanctuary. Thank you. There might be some FF7 music, Monkey. I can't actually hear what's playing because it's on a randomizer, but I think I added Tifa's theme, as well as the Genova boss music. I haven't played Rebirth yet, Sanctuary. I really, really want to. It looks so good. It looks so good. Tifa's theme is playing right now. Oh, goodness. No, Cyan, you can't eat the slime. You can't do that. Awadi, protect me. Protect me. Alright, how about we get started with some Final Fantasy V? That's what we're here to do, right? So let's go ahead and switch to Final Fantasy. Alright. Yeah, I unfortunately, YouTube spoiled some things for me about Rebirth. It's just like, final boss fight of Final Fantasy Rebirth. And of course, like, the thumbnail is like a giant picture of what the final boss is. I won't say what it is, because, people are still, like, wanting to play that. That's also part of the reason, Cuddly. I at least want the third part to be, like, closer, than now, just because I forget things a lot. I'll forget details. But I don't know. There's some things I've seen in Rebirth that are very tempting. Okay, so here we are. We are in game, and we are going to, let's see. All right, we have Phoenix, Leviathan, and Bahamut. So there are. Okay, I discovered I missed two summons I cannot get. I cannot get Shiva. I missed my opportunity for Shiva. And another one I missed. But I should still be able to get 3. I think I can still get Ramu. So I kind of want to get the rest of the summons, or at least have as many summons as possible. Sanctuary, did you recently play the first part, the remake part in Midgar, or had you played that like a long time ago? Okay, so let's look at some stuff real quickly. Alright, I have these 3 training as mimics because they've mastered a bunch of other classes. Bartz has mastered Fighter and Mystic. Ferris, I am not going to have Ferris train as a Mystic. Ferris has not mastered anything. I would really like them to master Samurai, though. Krilly should have mastered both Black Mage and Summoner. And Lena, White Mage, and Time Mage. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Okay, so you did replay it like right before Rebirth. Did you end up liking Rebirth more than Remake, or is it about the same? Like, there are things I want to talk about because I've watched clips and stuff on YouTube, but I know the game is still like, you know, people still care about spoilers and stuff for that. So we won't talk about that stuff. All right, so we're looking for a castle that is near a cave. I don't remember which castle this is. The shrimp frying rice? What? Can I eat it? Says the slime that's trying not to get eaten by people. Cookie! Oh, look, I'm tiny. I already ate the cookie. This is really, I agree, this is really good world map music. There's a certain, like, somberness to it that's not, like, overkill, you know? Ah, okay, this is the place I'm looking for. Okay, Beast Hunter, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. Hopefully you feel better soon, my friend. Oh, this cave, right. I know who that is, Sanctuary. I have spoiled myself on a couple things, and I watched that fight in its entirety, and I have to say it was pretty fucking amazing. Like, there's a lot of stuff I'm not spoiling myself on. That is something that YouTube just ruined for me. So I was kind of like, fuck it. I'll watch the whole thing. I want to see how they did this character. Which they did him perfectly. Or they did them perfectly, I should say. Easiest Mega Man X game, I'm going to say Mega Man X1, but I know that game perfectly. Like, I do that game deathless 100% all the time, so the other X games I don't know really that well. I've beaten them all except X3. But a lot of those I haven't played in a long time. I know classic Mega Man better than the X series. Shh, Pig Knight, you're gonna spoil it! You're gonna spoil it! You're gonna let everyone know that Steiner's in it! Fan favorite Steiner from Final Fantasy. I actually like Steiner a lot. Okay, what's this tomfuckery? Oh, they're babies. Wait, why does it keep going back to her? We'll go overkill. We'll use Meteo on some squirrels. I need to replay both X2 and sit down and beat X3 at some point. I've been talking to Amy a bit in Discord, and she's at the end of X3 and has been... There we go. Apparently Sigma is very, very hard in X3. I've only played a very, very little amount of X3, and I've certainly never beat it before. Oh god, we just did 666 damage. Lena's channeling the beast. Oh, well, Rocker, I hope you can get that under control. That is a pretty big jump. So what kind of weekend plans does everybody have? What all are you guys doing, if anything? That's what Amy's mentioned to me, that like the apparently the window to hit Sigma, or like his weak spot, is like really difficult to hit. Like you have to be almost pixel perfect. And Amy's really fucking good at video games, so that when she's been telling me this, I'm like, oof. I'm gonna go with the squirrels. I mean, didn't Squirrel Girl, and I get it, Squirrel Girl is not exactly a squirrel, she's Squirrel Girl, but didn't she defeat the benevolent leader of Latveria, Dr. Victor Von Doom? Wasn't that a thing for anybody that might know comic book characters? Okay, that's not correct. I've beaten all the X games, the main X games anyway, except X3. I've done 1 and 2, done 1 a lot. Like, I got 1 when it came out, and it's a game I go back to regularly. I think X1 is just a perfect video game. Like, there's nothing wrong with that game. X2, I beat once. X3, I never owned as a kid, because it was almost impossible to find in stores. Okay, so I have to do this noise again. All right. And then 4 through 8 I got as they came out. I like 5 and 6. A lot of people do not like 5 and 6. And yeah, they're not as good as X4, but I do like 5 and 6. And I will defend them as competent video games. They're not the best of the X series, but they're fun. And X5 has a lot of fan service that I particularly enjoy. That one fight when you fight a certain red Reploid, and the creepy W in the background appears, like, that freaked me the fuck out, because I knew exactly who that was supposed to, reference. I'm like, oh my god, is he in this? That's debatable. Her win over Thanos was retconned. Why would they do that? Why would they retcon that? Oh, it's modern Marvel. I haven't been happy with Marvel in a long time, though, so I'm definitely not their audience anymore. Yeah, X7 is a miserable fucking game. Like, I hate saying that about anything Mega Man. X7 is miserable. I would rather play Mega Man DOS than to play the X7. The saving grace of X7 is Flame Heinard. If any of you ever have the opportunity to trick a friend into playing X7, get them to at least play up through Flame Heinard, and then just watch how they just react to that fight. It's the funniest shit in the world. Was there something? Okay. I thought I clicked on that earlier. I did not. I did too, and I saved all the Reploids to get X back, because that's another problem I have with X7. It's called Mega Man X7, yet you have to fucking unlock Mega Man. It's like, what? Okay, I get it, we're introducing a new character named Axel. Okay, that's fine. And I actually like Axel. I don't have a problem with Axel. I thought he played really well in X8. But why is the main character an unlockable? Hey Amy, hello. I was actually talking about you earlier. We're talking Mega Man X stuff. You'll start with X7. Don't do that, monkey. X7 is a legitimately miserable game. I think the music's okay in it. And you know, maybe I shouldn't shit on it as much as I am. My friend 100 Years Early, who's like really critical about video games, he played X7 about a year ago, and he liked it a lot. He's just like, yeah, this is very different, but it's janky, but he said he likes it. Okay, that thing's still in my shit. I don't want to deal with this. I ate a glizzy earlier today, Equinox. I had a hot dog. And I also did a thing. Oh, Cyan, thank you for shouting out Equinox. Equinox, you got two shout outs. How are you, Equinox? I'm pretty sure you have to rescue all the Reploids in X7 in order to get X. Or maybe you get him, maybe you can get him another way, but I'm pretty sure you have to rescue all the Reploids. Or like a majority of them or something. I did mention that you were... I did mention the problems Sigma's giving you right now. I'm just like, you know, that's the one X game I've never beaten. Amy's really fucking good at video games, so this kind of like scares me, because I do want to play X. I do want to beat X3 at some point. All right, Dragonoid. Well, I hope you get some rest. But you know, here I am shitting on X7, right? I'm the guy that really likes the two Castlevania 64 games. I really like the 64 Castlevanias. Hey, PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for PK. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I am a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing some Final Fantasy V right now. PK, how was your stream? Were you playing more Mega Man or something else? Hey, Huber. Hello. No, it's half rescue or finish all 8 bosses. Okay, I want it. Okay, that's. I mean, Aki's right. Aki's like the Mega Man expert. Like if Aki says something, I'm like, that's right. Aki knows his Mega Man really well. But I wanted to say that there was like an alternate way to get X. That sounds right. I generally want Mega Man when I played that game. I wanted Mega Man as soon as possible, so I went out of my way to just rescue the Reploids. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a Cartoon Network. Sounded like, oop. I am a Cartoon Network. But yeah, PK, what were you playing? I'm just going to run from these guys. If y'all don't know PK Coltrane, PK is a friend of ours. Does a lot with Phantasy Star Online. And PK has also been playing through the classic Mega Man games for the very first time, which has been a lot of fun to watch because those are some games I wish I could go back and play for the first time. PK, of the games you've completed so far, which one has been your favorite? Yes, Dragonoid. My name is Sarzac. Yes. Just a bit of Mario Kart with friends. Oh, cool, cool. When are you doing the next Mega Man game? Well, I can't do like a shout out for YouTube channels, Dragonoid, because that's not how the chatbot is programmed. It's programmed only to work with Twitch channels. But I do have a promotional channel in my Discord that you can certainly post links to your YouTube channel in, because that is for all content that any of my viewers have. So feel free to post that in the Discord, and if you've done it before, you can do it again. Just don't like spam it like every day or something. But if you posted it like a month ago, you can post it again there. That's perfectly fine. I will say though, like what is your YouTube username? Is it Mega Man Dragonoid? Or is it something else? I don't remember specifically. Yeah, if y'all could check out Mega Man Dragonoid's YouTube channel, that would be awesome. But I can't do one of those shout outs because it has to be a Twitch channel. But you can definitely post a link in the Discord. I just beat 4. I'd say 2 is still my favorite so far. I will say 3 and 4 were great. 3 is my favorite Mega Man game of all time. But I'm going to admit it does have like some balancing issues. Like, you go from the Doc Robot levels to the Wily stage, and the Wily stages are just super easy. There's E-tanks all over the place. Gamma is such a joke of a final boss. X4, I think, not X4, Mega Man 4, I think is a much more balanced game. Like, that game stays pretty difficult from beginning to end. Oh god, they got stoned. Ringman's an asshole. Ringman is an asshole. There was somebody in your chat, PK, that was just like, Ringman's pretty easy, and I was just sitting there. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Ringman can fuck people up even if you've gone through that game a lot. He is very, very rough, I think. Okay, these guys. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Like, one of these guys is going to stone me. Oh, damn it! I just mimicked something. I didn't mean to mimic. Maybe I shouldn't have 3 mimics at once. Oh my god, could you guys die, please? There we go. Jeez. All right, let me see. Let me get caught up on chat a little bit there. That took a bit. Phoenix, thank you for the lurk. Ringman was the hardest robot master so far. Yes, Ringman is not easy. I'll actually go on record, PK, of saying that I also think Brightman in Mega Man 4 can be really rough. He's pretty unpredictable, and sometimes he'll just want to body slam the F out of you. Oh no. Oh no. I just used up all the mana on my main healing character. Oh, that's not good. Alright, Dragonoid, have a good night. Have a good night. Imagine being live on Twitch. 3 mimics is no good. Get another. I think I have too many mimics. Good night, Awadi. Have a good night as well. Would probably have rage quit if you didn't tell me about the Pharaoh Man shot being. Yeah, that the game doesn't make it clear either that that's a chargeable thing, which a lot of people will miss, you know. But yeah, y'all check out Dragonoid's YouTube channel. You can just go to YouTube, type in their name, and it should come up. If not, Dragonoid, feel free again to post a link into your into the Discord on the promotional channel. All right, this is fine. All right, let's die, I guess. Have you come to challenge me? I will give you 60 seconds. All right. Fuck it. What is money? That was the wrong spell. Whoops. Oh God. Okay. Well, I screwed up. That's not a good spell to use. That takes too long to pull off. Oh! Oh! I didn't expect to win. There was like 2 seconds left. Ah. Now, Lena, however, cannot teleport us out because she still has no MP. Boy, and I messed that fight up too. Actually, I might have something where I can just teleport out. We'll have to check that. Oh, that's right. Drain is a thing. I'll have to have Krilly go first. Or just as long as Ferris doesn't, like... Yeah, okay, here we go. Drain. Where is Drain? Wait, no, it's this one. Those dudes have 5 MP. Krilly is going to steal all of it. That's fine. We'll just walk out. Let's just make sure. Let's see, high potions. Alright, so what I'm going to do now, now that we have Odin as a summons, that means I have, what? I think 2 summons left. I know I can't get Shiva, and there's another one I can't get. But I think there are 2 other ones, but I'm going to need to look those up and see where they are and how to go get them. Apparently me missing Shiva was like a really, really stupid thing, because apparently like you can fight her like shortly after you fight Ifrit, and she's like apparently like right there, and somehow I missed her. Oh well, it's fine. We have Bahamut. I hope those squirrels have like more MP. That way I can just use them to like teleport out by stealing some stuff from them. But yeah, Monkey, if you're still there, what X game do you think you're going to start with? Alright, Cuddly Bear. Have fun as well. Thank you for the lurk. I may or may not get fat tonight. We'll just see. There's already been 1 cookie fed. What classes do you normally use, Pukil? Oh, boo, this isn't... Oh, I didn't mean to mimic. Yeah, it kind of sucks that you can't skip over. You can't defer the character's turn. They have no MP. Mega Man Triple X. I wonder if someone has... There's so many fan games of Mega Man out there. I wonder if somebody has made a, let's say, an adult/erotic Mega Man game. Instead of getting, like, more armor, like, Mega Man takes off the armor. Did I really just say that about Mega Man? I think I did. This guy's just gonna keep stealing my tents! Oh wait, no, I stole a tent from him. I stole the tent. I thought he had been stealing my tents, but that's right, I have an item on Ferris. I was about to get mad. I'm like, stop stealing my tents. I wonder if I could get away streaming a Hentaivania on Twitch. Alright, Sanctuary, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you here. Sanctuary Lafayette. If you guys are in the area that I'm in, Sanctuary is a gaming store, and you should go by and buy stuff. Absolutely not. Well, I still need to do that Resident Evil 3 remake stream that I've been talking about for months now. And the thing is, that mod does not break any of Twitch's policies. It's Capcom that I think would get, like, angry, since Capcom has, like, decided to declare war on mods. Can't have any sexy mods because of what they did with Chun-Li. Okay. Well, that was messy, but we got through it. Okay, so let's go over here. Where is that? Not that one. When a quick play, I use Butts and Ferris as Mystic Knights, then make one a warrior, the other a ninja. I'll have Lena do a white mage, black mage combo, and Golf do red time mage. What do you like about red mages in this game? Since well, no wait, as a red time mage, okay, I see that. You're right, because they would have both white and black magic available, and then also the time magic. Okay, never mind. That was a dumb question on my part. Oh, I don't think I could do that, Amy. I'm not somebody to, like, try to max out everything in any kind of JRPG. I just need to be able to, like, beat all the bosses. If there are super bosses, which I am doing the super bosses in this game. And I am planning to do them before I take down X-Death. Yeah, I'm not happy with Capcom's attitude. Though I haven't heard much about it in, like, the last month or two. So maybe they've decided to chill on that a little bit. I imagine the good people at Steam probably had a few things to say to Capcom, just like, you can't say this, you can't do this towards mods. Do you know how many players that's going to upset? Okay, do I have all my other magic from, we have all the white magic. We're missing a black magic spell, so we're going to need to get that. I'm also missing a time magic spell. Alright, let's see where Ramu is. I know I can't get Shiva, but let's see where Ramu is. He can be found as a random enemy in the forest near Istori. Where is Istori? Or in the castle section of the final dungeon. Okay, apparently Astoria was one of the cities that X-Death destroyed. But maybe the forest is still there. Otherwise, it seems like I'm going to have to get him from the final dungeon. Do you remember, Amy, how long that took you to do? And Amy, I don't think I gave you a shout out. Let me do that now. Sorry. Okay, a story. I don't remember where this... Oh, I think a story was located up here. So this would be, I guess this would be the forest. Now, the thing is, I don't know if Ramu is spawning here. I guess we'll just kill things until he does.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided. Getting raided by the Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Black Hand, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Yeah, from what I'm reading right now, I cannot get Ramu from this area anymore. I'm gonna have to get him near the castle area in the final dungeon. Where do those spawn at, Amy? I remember movers from Final Fantasy VI. They're like these little tiny like things, right? I'm just gonna end this. Come on, Krilly, I need you to do something. Okay, they're in the void. Okay. And Cyan, thank you for doing that shout out for Black Hand. Alright, well, let me see what other summon magic there is that I might have missed. Okay, so let's look at our list and let's see what we have here. Alright, Chocobo, Self, Remora, Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu. We missed Shiva, we cannot get her. Golem, Titan, Catable Pass? Okay. And Solidra. Oh, right. Solidra, the big sea serpent that would take move Ferris's ship around. Okay, that is in the merged world, so why don't we go get that one? I'm a little unsure about Catabulpos or whatever that is. But yeah, Blackhand, what were you streaming? Oh, you're doing Warhammer Darktide, sorry. Well, I hope the stream went well. Would you Shiva your timbers? Aww. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well let's find out where our pirate buddies are. Okay, I want to say this is around where the pirates are found. Yeah, this looks like the little beginning area of the game, so I bet this is the pirate hideout. Blackhand, do you have any plans for the weekend? Are you doing some more streaming or what? Oh no, it's a steel bat. The weakest enemy in the game. You would love to play as the... So you would like a prequel to this then. That could be fun. I definitely would like to see like more love shown at Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI. A prequel where you could play Phoenix. A prequel where Phoenix doesn't abuse me. Ow. No, that would actually be cool to have like a prequel game where you could play as those characters. Ow. Look at that, throwing all those slime points away. Just throwing the slime points away. Phoenix is over sliming me. It's unfortunate that the only spin-off that this game ever got was a 2-episode anime OVA that is of very, very questionable quality.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, does this take me to the pirate base? No. Yeah, sure. I definitely appreciate this as the gameplay Final Fantasy. Like I'm very... It's refreshing that they decided to focus more on the battle system and the job and you know the job stuff as opposed to like having like some sort of like super overly convoluted story. You know, because the story in this game isn't anything special, but the gameplay system is where I think this shines. Ferris, what is it? What do you see? You can't see him, but Solydra's right there. So your name is Solydra. Well, aren't you a sweet boy? Black Belt, hello. Give Black Belt a shout out. Black Belt's been playing Dragon Warrior 7. And yes, I said Dragon Warrior. Not Dragon Quest, but Dragon Warrior. Black Belt, how are you? And as far as why there's an E sound in so many streams, I can't answer that for like everybody. I can only like share my story as to why I have an E. So when I reached affiliate and I had channel rewards, I really struggled coming up with like some fun channel rewards. And some of my viewers at the time were putting some pressure on me for me to come up with stuff. So I did what any noob streamer would do. I went to Reddit and I stole a bunch of ideas. And the E thing was something that I saw on Reddit, and I've removed most of those original redeems have since been like removed from the channel because I've gotten a better idea of what kind of stuff I want. But the E one got like super popular for a bit, so it's kind of stuck around. Okay, good. We have Solidra. Yeah, Black Belt, how are you doing? Oh, no. Do they have, like, the flu or COVID? Yeah, Galoof's demise is a big bummer. Can we just exit? I don't feel like walking through this dungeon again. Damn it, that's what I was hoping would not happen. Black Belt, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Alright, so I'm going to look a little bit more into this remaining summons. Because now there's 3 that I don't have. One of which we cannot get. The other we can only get from the final dungeon, since I missed it earlier. And then there's one more that we can maybe get. Taking a break from stream, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta take breaks from stuff. Especially if you're feeling burnt out, you know? Amy, have you ever seen the Final Fantasy anime sequel to this? Or anybody out there? I have it on VHS.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, and we're getting raided by Not Very Tall. Very, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, stream raiders. Let me get a shout out for my good friend Very. Very is a very awesome bunny VTuber friend of ours, who's just a delightful person. I was hanging out in their stream earlier, and yeah, y'all should check Very out if you haven't yet. Very, how did the rest of the stream go? It depends, Amy. Do you like train wrecks? I'll put it this way. There's a sort of antagonist figure in this anime that dresses like a dominatrix, has dominatrix henchmen who are all on the plus side of things that also wear Mickey Mouse ears. I don't even know where to go from the rest of this. Like, there's a lot of bizarreness in the anime OVA sequel to this game. Yeah, it's something. I'll just say that it's something. What also didn't really endear it to me either. If you've ever seen the anime Tenchi, if you've seen the English version of Tenchi, most of the voice actors in the English version are Tenchi voice actors. So you're going to hear the Tenchi characters. There is a sequel. It is a 2-episode anime OVA from like the late 90s Fable. It is, in my opinion, it is very bad. Here, I'll I'll throw a link. I'll throw a link. It's called Final Fantasy Legends of the Crystal. It doesn't start off too bad. Oh, what? Oh God! I just no. I don't want to subscribe to that person's channel. I just want to share their thing. Fable, how are you? It was released in the United States once on VHS. It was never re-released. Oh, look at that. Ferris Mastered Samurai. Cool. What other class did I have Ferris working on? Should I go back and try to master Dragoon? I do like the jump attack of Dragoon. I just don't like the Dragoon class itself. Yeah, I think we'll go back and try to master this. No, Neon! Neon's gonna make me cry. Why, Neon? What did I do to you? Wait a second. Oh, that's what I was... okay, not Dragoon. We were going to go to Ninja. Okay, so we're going to go to Ninja. That's right. That was the plan. Because I want the throw ability. Now I'm a sad slime. Very, are you doing any more streaming this weekend? Okay, let me look up a little bit more into this one summon I think I might have missed. Ow. Catable Pass, also known as Shout. I think he's able to, like, stone the enemies. Ow. Cannibal Pass is fought on the world map as a boss that appears as a random encounter on the northwest island of Galoof's world. This can only be accessed through a submarine traveling through a cave to the island. So it sounds like I also missed this guy. Let me see. Okay, this summon must be fought and obtained before you complete Castle X Death, which I did a long time ago, so this guy cannot be acquired. Okay, so that means... Huber, how are you doing today, by the way? That means... Okay, that means the only other summon I can get is Ramu. I missed two others that I can't go back and get. That fucking sucks. That's why sometimes I'll just play a game with the guide, just because I hate missing stuff. Like, I can't tell you what that does to my OCD brain to have, like, empty spaces on those things. Oh, nice, nice. What kind of cigarettes do you smoke? I used to smoke clove cigarettes a very, very long time ago. Okay, do I have all of these, or do I need to grind some of these out? Do I have quick and X zone? Let's check our time magic. I do not have X zone, and I have all the white magic, but I'm missing a black magic spell. So let me see what black magic spell I'm missing. Okay, black magic, Final Fantasy V. Alright, what spell would this be? Comes after Bio. Okay, it would be Drain. What the hell? This is apparently a spell that you can buy from, like, whatever. Regol, Castle of Baal, Quileb, Surgate Castle? There's, like, multiple places I could buy this from. Why didn't I buy this fucking spell? Just play through the game again. I actually do want to play through this again at some point. I have the old Steam version of this, which I really hate, like, the character sprite art of that game, of that version. But all the other art assets look really good. The monsters look good. The backgrounds look good. It's just the character sprites look terrible. But I want to do that version down the road because it has the extra classes that are not in other versions. So this castle that I've been using as, like, my base apparently is where this spell is that I have just, like, glanced over. That's the king's bedroom. No, I would rather do the Steam version because the music sounds the music is the same music as the SNES. GBA music sucks. It just sounds worse than this. And I'd rather that for, like, and for the better graphics. I'll have to deal with the shitty sprite art of the characters, but everything else looks better, I think. Yeah. I just didn't fucking buy it. For whatever reason, I just did not buy that spell. Okay, well, we bought it. We now have all the black magic. I had something similar happen to Phoenix. I smoked clove cigarettes for a few years. Got into smoking them for the stupidest fucking reason. to impress a girl that I was dating. How pathetic is that, right? I had stopped because I was just playing World of Warcraft so much. But then when I started, like, not playing WoW as much, I kind of went back to smoking. And I kept that up until I had a very, very bad bout of pneumonia. And it was just like, okay, I'm done with this. And that was about 14 years ago now. Okay, so I need to grind out this spell. Got all the black magic, got all the white magic. Just need that one time spell. Why don't we do this? Forget which one of these things I have to go into to go to the void. Ow. There we go. Well, I'm glad you were able to recover from that, Phoenix. Do you have any and you don't have to answer this because I guess it's a personal question, but do you still have, or do you still deal with stuff from that, or have you made like a perfect recovery? All right, so this is technically the final dungeon. I just want to see, can we exit this if I cast exit? Okay, we can. Okay, cool. Why do I keep coming back tiny? About 90% recovered. I don't know why I keep going in and out of the fucking void. I'm not ready to like start transversing the final dungeon yet. I do want to see if we can find the little castle area and get Ramu. I also kind of need to like grind out better equipment and some and that one-time spell too. Like, I'm in the final dungeon. That does not mean I'm going to go try to beat the game right now, because I do want to kill Omega and Shinryu, and I don't remember those fights. Getting some meds and possible surgery. Hell yeah, just as long as you get healthy, that's the important stuff, you know? Ah. What's not healthy is Ferris dying like that. Oh, these guys take a lot. I'm just like trying to like piddle my way through this. Let's just run away. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. First encounter, nearly get wiped. Oh, does Ferris have that stupid weapon? Okay, I need to get rid of that. Jeez. We're 2 battles into the final dungeon, and I've ran from both. Oh my god. We already have to exit. Lena's out of MP. Oh, that's good, Rocker. That's a really good drop in that amount of time. Hopefully you got it figured out. That's good. I don't think I have the best gear. I haven't really bought gear from since I got to World 3. So I've kind of just been going off with what I've been picking up. I do need to replace this dancing knife, though. That is causing some issues. Like one of the things I need to do, that I know I need to do right now is just basically like grind out some gil so I can like get some better stuff. Oh, that's right, little werewolf village. Is Sunday Easter? Sunday is Easter, isn't it? I have not gotten Cadbury cream eggs for myself. And I need to go to the store and get some Cadbury cream eggs. I don't know about you guys, but that is like my favorite candy. Those fucking Cadbury cream eggs. If that was the last thing I ever ate, like I would die content. It's like, Sarzac, we're putting you down. What would you like as the last meal? Bring me a Cadbury cream egg, please. Just one. Just one. More if you're feeling generous, but one will suffice. Oh, you know it, Amy. You know, I just want that yummy cream. My daughter is obsessed. Do they still have the clucking bunny? A black belt. They used to have a commercial. It was a bunny rabbit that was that would like cluck like a chicken hen. Cluck, 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 cluck. Wait, why did my attempt to do a chicken sound like a monkey? Why did that happen? I meant to go. I do chicken stuff all the time. Why can't I do a chicken right now? See that's the Cadbury bunny. I don't know why it turned into a monkey there for a moment. Use grav suspenders? I'm not the Baron Harkonnen. Stop that, Pig Knight. Stop that now. You never ever compare anyone to the Baron Harkonnen. Okay, so I actually saw something really fucking funny. Really fucking funny on YouTube the other day. It's a Dune thing, so if you don't know much about Dune, you're probably not going to get it fully. Apparently in the 1970s, there was an attempt to make Dune a movie by this French director by the name of Jodorowsky. I'm probably saying his name wrong. As a lifelong Doom fan, I'm very glad that his adaptation did not get made, because it sounds... There's an entire documentary about it, and it sounds absolutely atrocious on almost every level. There were some cool things that were going to come out of it, like he was the guy that got H.R. Giger into like show business. But one of the things he talks about is who he's going to cast as Baron Harkonnen. And in this clip that showed up on YouTube, he's talking about Baron Harkonnen in the book. He's just like, he's this enormously, like, massively fat man who has to use like anti-gravity technology to move around, and he's just going on and on about like how much of an absolute unit Baron Harkonnen is. And then there's like a brief pause, and the next thing that he says is Orson Welles. Like, that's who he wants to play Baron Harkonnen. But it's so funny just watching this guy just talk about like how massively huge the Baron is, and then just in this super happy voice he just goes, Orson Welles. It's just like, wait, you go from talking about this guy that is so massive that he has to use anti-gravity technology to move around, and your next thought is Orson Welles? It's one of those things you have to see it. It made me laugh. Hey, it's a chimera. Orson Welles. Hey, Ramses. Apparently, Jodorowsky did convince Orson Welles to take the part as the Baron, and he promised the way he was going to pay Welles, because Welles didn't care about money at that point. Apparently, that must be very nice to not care about money. Apparently, what Jodorowsky was going to do is that he was going to have the chef of Orson Welles' most favorite French restaurant on set every day to cook for him every day that Orson Welles had to be on set. That's how he was going to pay Orson Welles. Ramses, how are you doing? Yeah, this is on PlayStation 1, Huber. It's part of the Final Fantasy Anthology collection. The one where he's drunk on the wine. Oh shit. Oh god, these are all bosses in this dungeon. Okay, we've got a bunch of really anime looking villains. 2 dinosaurs and a beholder. Yeah, the wine commercial. The French champagne by Jacques Masson. The French champagne. Oh god, Orson Welles. Last thing he ever did in Hollywood was to voice Unicron. X-Death will unleash the power of the void, and a world of us monsters, a world of darkness will be born. We can't let you stand in his way. You will die here in the rift, utterly destroyed at our hands. Ha ha ha. Is that a parking meter? Why not? I mean, let's face it. If we all could get away with breaking the shit out of a parking meter, we probably would do that. Nope, nobody likes parking meters. Is the void Orson Welles? Okay, I need to stop. I actually really like Orson Welles as like an actor and a director. I'm not going to be one of those people that's just like, oh, Citizen Kane is the greatest movie ever. It's still really fucking good, though. Also, Orson Welles did like one of the coolest things ever. Have any of you ever heard about his radio broadcast of War of the Worlds by H.G. Wells? Have any of you ever heard of the mass hysteria that this incited? Had a guy near me smash one of the computer voting machines when they came out, and then waited to be arrested. Well, you know, at least he realized what was going to happen, and he didn't make it difficult on himself or on the police. Just like, you know what, I did this, and I'm gonna get arrested, and I'm okay with that. Just come on. I did what I did. I have no regrets. Oh, you got this, Amy. You got this. You're a pro gamer. You got this. Never been too interested in FIM. Can anyone tell me what is the super boss? There's 2 super bosses in this game. Rocker. There's something called Omega, which is like this robot. And then there's a really powerful dragon called Shinryu. And I don't remember which of the 2 is the more difficult one. I want to say Omega is a little bit harder than Shinryu, but both are easily harder than the final boss. Who are you going to play as an X4, Amy? Oh, I'm sorry, Black Belt. You asked that a while back. I'm sorry. You can post that in general. I'm sorry. I misread what you said earlier. I thought you said you were going to post it in Discord. But yeah, you can just post that in general. I'm not super picky about Discord. Hell, sometimes people mispost in different channels, and it's fine. I'm not playing the Discord police. I just want to make sure that like there's not like awful people in the Discord, and I actually booted somebody from the Discord today because apparently it was like one of those artist bots, and somebody was getting DMs. I don't know how to like weed those out. Like I've stepped up like the security stuff for Discord. I don't know how to like make it even more intense without it just being like intrusive for like new people to join. Oh my goodness, there went Lena. I don't have a Phoenix down, do I? Well, this went very terribly wrong. I do have a Phoenix down. Okay. Usually play a 0. Probably 0 to change it up. That's all I remember. As long as there is not an NSFW channel, there won't be. There's other channels for that. You're in some of them, pig. What is alt identifier, PK? You're right. I should add that. I should add that as so more people are aware of that, Amy. Oh yeah, that happens all the time, Liv. If you follow somebody, you're in the pool to like get gifted subs whenever like random gift subs just happen. How much is this spell? That's 50. She won't have any... Well, now she doesn't have any.
Cookie!
Black belt. All right, I'll have a cookie. I'm gonna have one of the donut-shaped cookies. We're starting to run low on the Yoshi cookies, everybody. They will probably be gone by Monday. How do I get this? Just change the row. Damn it, they mimic row. Okay, that's really annoying. Okay. Do you find it works pretty well, PK? Okay, I ate the cookie. You stayed up to 3 a.m. last night. Why would you do that? Did you get some sleep, Liv? I just remember in X4, like, X4 I really, really struggled to beat because of Sigma's final form in that game. Like, I've not beaten X3, so I can't talk about X3, but all the other X games, I find X4 Sigma to be the hardest. All right, Rocker. Well, thanks for sticking around. I'm glad you're getting a little bit better right now. Hope you have a great week. Well, great night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. X4 Sigma has 4 HP bars. Yeah. At least he has some zany quotes. The end. You're about to become space dust. It's not as fun as the Robot Masters from Mega Man 8, but it still makes me chuckle. Latest was 4 a.m. watching a streamer from Japan. The end. No, it's not, Sigma. It's not the end of anything. Not in Mega Man X. Rain, thank you for the 15 stream streak. How are you? Happy Friday. One of my favorite YouTube comments that I've seen on a Mega Man video was the final boss of Mega Man 11. I have not beaten 11. I've not really played it. I plan to very soon.
To hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you, Kyra. But apparently one of the things that Wily shouts in the battle is, "This is just the beginning!" And like the top YouTube comment on this clip was repeating the Wily quote, "This is just the beginning." And it's just like, this man has been beaten 11 times and he's just getting started. Like, geez, how many more times is Dr. Wily going to try to conquer the world? That's a lot of meters, parking meters. For those of you that have played Mega Man 11, would you say it's a relatively easy game, or is it pretty up there with the difficulty?
I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wily's hands.
That's canonically how Dr. Light sounds. I don't care what anyone says. They tried to retcon it in Mega Man 11. It will not stand. Oh no, they made butts old. Quick weapon shot swaps requires practice in Mega Man 11. Roughly as hard as 7 or as hard as Wily's Revenge. See, I don't find 7 to be like difficult. I haven't played through Wily's Revenge though in a long time. I do remember that one kind of being rough. But I don't know. I'm excited to get to Mega Man 11. It would be nice if Capcom could get to Mega Man 12. Yeah, that final Wily at the end of 7 is, especially if you're fighting it for the first time, that is no picnic. The professor with a speech impediment? Well, come on. I don't know who here went to college, who didn't, but I know some of y'all did. And you can't tell me that you did not have at least one professor that might have had like a speech impediment. I mean, granted, Mega Man 8 Dr. Light also sounds like he's drunk. Like he just doesn't have a speech impediment. He's also drunk as fuck. How many have reached a 12? Like with 12 in the actual title? Dragon Quest hasn't done that yet.
Hello there.
It's coming up, but it hasn't happened yet. I don't know, Rain. I don't know. Thunder Drummer. What is up, Thunder Drummer? Give Thunder a shouty. What's going on, Thunder? Happy Friday. I know there are like save points throughout this dungeon, and I'm waiting to come across one. It wouldn't surprise me if there's like some old like computer game series that might have numbers that large. But I'm trying to like think of some, and the ones that I'm thinking of don't go up that high. Like I'm thinking of King's Quest and Wizardry and Ultima, and none of them get that high up with numbers. Did you work today, Thunder? Yeah, and then they actually still make Wizardry games, because Wizardry has like a really weird history. Like, they started as like a Western RPG series, and then they got like super popular in Japan, and then like a Japanese company just outright bought Wizardry, and now like they still make Wizardry games that come out in Japan, and they're like super anime focused. It's a really weird. Really weird twist with how that series developed. There's one on PS3. I think it's Wizardry Lost Labyrinth, I think. I kind of play that one here and there. I like it. It's a nice little dungeon crawler. It's super grindy. All it is random encounters. There's no story or anything. But, you know, that's what Wizardry was, right? Old school dungeon crawling. That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, Ultima... No, I don't think there was... No, Ultima 10 was planned, but ultimately that one was canceled. 9 was the last one they made, which was... I've heard that one was really bad. Okay, let's go around... Yeah, that's actually a good comparison, Rain. Kind of the inverse, yeah. Oh god, okay. Ooh, what is this pot? Oh, yay. Okay, it's not exactly a save point, but I'll take it. It's fine, Amy. You will get it. You will get it. I like Mega Man 8 a lot because, damn it, that game has some charm to it. The Robot Masters are so much fun. I will beat you. I will make a popsicle out of you. You geeky. Like, there was a post on Reddit, somebody complaining about the Mega Man 8 Robot Masters, and this person literally said the Robot Masters should never talk. And it's just like, well, aren't you, Mr. Can't ever have fun person?
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer. Thank you for gifting us up to Pukil. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Thunder. Let me give you a big shout out. If y'all are not following Thunder Drummer, please do so. Thunder is a good friend, good supporter of the channel, plays a lot of RPGs. Really, really awesome individual. Thank you for that, Thunder. You know, Aki, I actually might buy that in like the next few weeks. I'm waiting to hear back about a big possible promotion thingy at work, which is going to have not a substantial pay raise, because substantial pay raises don't exist in my field, but there is a pay raise, and if it happens, that's how I'm treating myself. Like I've told myself, I've put off buying that game for a long time. Or maybe I should buy it as a consolation prize if I don't get it. Well, you didn't get the thing that could have made your job more tenable Sarzac, so go out and buy a Saturn game that's way overpriced. Yeah, I did. I've done Mega Man's 1 through 8. Those monthly marathons I've started to do. I did 1 through 8, and then I also did Mega Man and Base as Base. And I'm practically at the end of Mega Man and Base with Mega Man. When I do the monthly retro stream in April, we're going to finish off Mega Man and Base with Mega Man, and then I'm going to do Mega Man 9 with both Mega Man and Proto Man, and then Mega Man 10 with all 3 characters. Well, I don't know, Black Belt. I haven't bought a video game for myself in a while, but just biting. I really want Mega Man 8 on Saturn. I really want like a legitimate copy. I could make a CDR copy and play that on my Saturn and be happy with it. But I love Mega Man, and having that's like a holy grail. Like, I don't really collect games anymore, because I practically have all the games that I care about, like in terms of like retro stuff at this point. But that's like a glaring omission. Oh, these guys are just gonna do. Okay, well, you know what? Actually. No, I have no MP. Oh, wait, no, she's been toted. Why didn't she untoad? Yeah, I beat all 4 of the Zero games. The Zero series is pretty boss. I like how the villain of the Zero series is basically Dr. Wily, if Dr. Wily was a Warhammer 40,000 character. This is getting obnoxious. Yeah, the Mega Man Zero series Black Hand, there's only 4 of them, and they all came out for Game Boy Advance back in the day. They're very good. They are considered to be very difficult games. So if you want a challenging action platformer, I would that is very good. I would definitely say play one of the Mega Man Zero games. I want to say the hardest 2 are 2 and 3. One, which is still pretty fucking hard, is probably the most approachable one. I would say do 4 at the end, just because the Zero series is very story heavy. And if you start with 4, you're not going to have any idea what the fuck's going on. I wouldn't say that about Mega Man Classic, because Mega Man Classic doesn't have much story. Oh no, Dr. Wily has created 8 new robots, and he's got this gimmick of a Russian scientist, or a robot fighting tournament, or framing Proto Man. He's got a gimmick. That's classic Mega Man. I love classic Mega Man. It's Saturday morning cartoon level stories. But the Zero stuff actually has a really good story to it. Two, 1, 3, 4. No, what are you wanting to rant about spoilers, Amy? Generally, I don't give 2 shits about spoilers, but I try to be, like, respectful of those that do care. So, like, I don't want anyone talking about, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth spoilers, because that just came out, right? But if somebody wants to talk about spoilers from a 20-year-old game, I think that's fair. Just as long as, like, you know... I mean, I don't know. If somebody's just like, I'm playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time, I'm enjoying the story... if somebody drops a bunch of spoilers like right after that, that's not cool. But I think you should be able to like discuss things, you know, otherwise, right? If a certain thing is, you know, a certain amount of years old. I'm not really interested, like, I don't really get excited about narrative surprise. I'm more or less interested in how stories are told. Because you can tell a simple story very well, you can also tell it very poorly. And the same goes with complex stories. You can tell them very well, you can tell them very poorly. I'm interested in how they're told. Syl, how are you? How's your Friday? Oh, what happened to your old PS4 files, Aki? Yeah, the ZX games are in the Zero collection, I believe. Which is really cool that they were able to put some DS games. Take note, Konami. You should do the same. See, I don't think that's a big issue, Rain, unless like they had like said before the spoilers, like, oh, I'm playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time. But I mean, you don't strike me as the sort of person that would do that, you know. So it was probably, you know, I don't know. I just think, you know, after a game is like 15 years old, people should be able to like freely discuss it. What I'm advocating for is statute of limitations on spoilers, which sounds ridiculous, but I think after a certain amount of time has passed, people should be able to like discuss stuff. And I'm fair with saying, you know, a decade, 15 years. That's fine. That's fine. You haven't seen Star Wars Rogue One yet? Okay, you know what? It's not 15 years old yet. Let's watch the spoilers. Hey, look, it's the evil Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, I got my magic points back. X and Zero and some others have gotten their souls, and what's left of them lingers. Yeah, but I want to hope that they'll change that fable. They did just put out this new Contra game that is pretty fucking awesome. Operation Galuga. I've already bought a copy, but I bought a physical copy from Limited Run, so I'm not going to play it until I get the physical copy. I did play the demo, and it's really fucking good. Feeling pretty rough today. Been playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Today was kind of a day. I was feeling a little off for a good bit of it, but actually I did some cardio today, and I felt a lot better after that. I almost never exercise because I hate exercising so much, but I was feeling off, and I'm like, man, this is probably because I haven't exercised in a hot minute. So I did a little cardio today, and I felt a lot better afterwards. Oh, wow, you played Crisis Core before you played 7. Yeah, I haven't played Crisis Core, but I imagine it kind of assumes that the player probably knows what happens in 7. Did you find it confusing, Blackhand? I love watching that clip of Oscar Isaacs. You can tell that hurts to say. Somebody fucking wrote this line and I have to say it. Oh well, he got paid. I love what he had to say about working on that movie, though. It was just like, oh, how did you feel about this movie, and would you work on another Star Wars? I don't know. If I need to buy another house down the road, I'd consider it. It's like, damn. I'm not ever going to play Crisis Core. If I actually ever play the remake of Final Fantasy VII, ooh la la, take a peaceful nap in the forest forever. Okay, we've got some kind of like sexy forest nymph with a crystal ball. Do we have shurikens? Yeah. I don't remember how rare they are in this game, though. Like, I might be operating under, like, Final Fantasy VI logic, where you can just buy these things. I only have one. I'm gonna save that. Let me get caught up on chat. I feel like I'm going to be focused on this for a little bit. Less reason for exercise now that your pudgy form has had improvements. I don't know. They've been feeding me cookies tonight, Rain. I might get pudgy tonight. That's a curse-ass name. I like how they had to like squeeze the letters together there. Like, look how close that I is to the F and S. Oh, okay. You're gonna be that kind of a character. Okay. Now, is this going to reflect? No, it'll just miss. That's great. Reflect that. I don't think this is reflectable. I really hope not, or I'm going to wipe. You can't skip over people, so Ferris is going to cause a problem in order, like, in terms of trying to, like, mimic Krilly. I'll use this. Let's see if what this does. The fire scroll. It's more damage than what they've been doing. I know a lot of Final Fantasy VII is overrated. What Final Fantasy VII spin-offs would y'all recommend? Not the remakes, not the original. I've played the original. Oh, Calofister. Oh, see. Okay, I see what you were saying. Well, it was cursed. You didn't see the eye. Okay, Syl. Okay, I see. That was pretty fucking cursed then. I like Medio. Have a Medio sandwich. I won. Oh my god, this, I forgot how massive this dungeon is. Oh goodness, this is where I think you can encounter Omega. Oh goodness, Ferris, you're almost dead. Well, let's peek in here real quick. Oh, okay. There's lots of stuff in here. What does Sarzac want to do? No. That's a cool dragon. I know it's just called Great Dragon, but that's a cool dragon sprite. Ooh, we got a dragon fang. Oh. Okay. Ow. If it had done Quake again, I would have died. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That's what Daddy needed to see. Really? Tints are that shitty? Okay, let's use the cabin then. I didn't realize that the tints were that shitty. Again, I'm probably thinking in terms of like Final Fantasy VI, where you have like the sleeping bags. I don't think this game has sleeping bags. Oh god, there's Omega. That's why they gave me a save point, because here is one of the two super bosses. He wins. I'm not gonna, there's no way I'm gonna win this. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that went on as long as it did. That's fine. We're not here to fight him yet. So I know some of y'all know that that there's a retro streamer I watch a lot, Dot Level. Dot did something. Dot knows this game really fucking well. And several months ago, Dot did something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but she was fighting Omega here. And she basically had it to where the game was like Omega was not attacking, and just basically had like the battle like unpaused and like left it up for like an hour. And like during this time, she's like beating a bunch of NES games. And eventually, after like a certain amount of time just passes, Omega apparently just dies. Like I don't know exactly, like I was watching her stream, I don't remember exactly what she did, but it was really kind of fucking cool. Oh yeah, I like Dot, I like Dot a lot. Even if I didn't stream, I would watch Dot quite a bit. Dot is like one of my favorite streamers out there. I know, right? Right? That was really just... I don't remember it having generic music like that. You made it this far, but your lives are forfeit. You were doomed the instant you flipped the dimensional switch in this book. Oh, it's one of the dinosaurs. It's a panda. That doesn't look like a panda, but it's a panda. I don't think it's put up reflect, so let's use oh no. Okay, that went through. Why is it spamming safe? I need to dispel that. What is dispel under? I can't remember if that's white, time, or black magic. There it is. I stole soot. Or soot. Soot, not suit. Oh, you're gonna toad me. Okay. Oh no, you toaded Lena. Okay. Why is she still toaded? Okay, I guess the toad spell does not reverse that. You have to use a Maiden's Kiss. That's different from other Final Fantasies. It is a tedious book. It's very tedious. Go away, a panda. Go chew on some bamboo. I'll make bad panda jokes, damn it. Oh, I got more soot. What is this exactly? I bet it's something for the chemist. Which I've heard the chemist is a really fucking good class. Have any of you ever used the chemist before? Are each of these a boss? 1,000-year-old tome. They appeared from the sky. The soulless killing machine, Omega. And he who followed, Shinryu. Not even the heroes bearing the 12 weapons were a match for them. Let them rest quietly in the interdimensional rift. Do not disturb them. Yeah, well, I already met Omega. The secret of Gigaflare. This magic leaves a moment of vulnerability during preparation. I want to say if I walk back out, it's going to be... Yes, okay. But if I do this with the book, this is really cool. Okay, that's what it does. Wait. Yeah, okay, that's where we came from. Kimmis has a hilarious solo run. What does the Kimmis play like? Like, what would you guys compare the Kimmis to? Like in, I guess, other games. Okay, this is very castle looking to me. I need to look up exactly to see where Remove can be found here. Because the stuff online said, like, right before the castle, in the castle. I need to be a little bit more specific. Unless somebody wants to look that up for me and tell me where Remove can be found. He's a random encounter somewhere here. It's its own thing. That's fair enough. Breaking Bad. You know, I've never watched Breaking Bad. I've watched clips of it. Okay, I want to look this up real quickly. Or the castle section of the interdimensional rift. Okay, I'm in the tower section right now. Apparently the castle section is next. And then the section after that is where X-Death is hiding. How are we doing? Ooh, wow, we've gotten a lot of money. These dudes are fucking monsters in Final Fantasy VI. They were like, Ferris, you're not a real ninja. We're just gonna murder you. Oh, okay. Kind of like Riku then. Was there a Chemist-like character in Tin 2? Okay. I don't really... I played through 10-2, but I don't really remember, like, a lot of specifics about it. Why is everybody missing? Oof. Okay. They're not quite as bad as they are in Final Fantasy VI. Those guys can really fuck you up in 6. Oh, really? No, I'm not doing this. That's something that really frustrates me in RPGs, just any RPG. You get to a random encounter, you take like 2 steps, and you're back in the same encounter. This is like, I'm not doing that. A 6 card 21? What about 6 card 22? Or 6 card 26? What's going on, 6 card? How are you? I know a lot of y'all are following my friend 6 card because I've met a lot of you through 6 card. If you've not checked out 6 card, you should definitely do it. Drop the man a follow. He is awesome. 6 card, how's your Friday going? What kind of mischief have you caused today? Somehow the ninjas returned. I gotta say that like Oscar Isaacs. Somehow the ninjas returned. I gotta make sure I look like... Let me get the look on on my face. Somehow the ninja returned. Ugh. I could make fun of that movie forever. That was such a bad movie. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't realize I'm so close to dying here again. Let's get everybody at full health. Just watching TV, work was smooth. Things are good over here. I can't complain. We're having a pretty chill stream. I'm in the final dungeon of Final Fantasy V, but I know I'm not beating this tonight because there's a bunch of extra things I want to do, including the super bosses. But we are getting close to the end of this. I'm doing a lot better than I was earlier. I was actually feeling just really bleh today, 6 cards. So I did something I normally never do, and that's I did some cardio, and I felt a lot better. Felt very energetic after it. But I am very much a bleh exercise kind of person. I know some people like really get into that exercise stuff, and you know, hey, that's cool. You do you. That's not for me. Okay, I kind of love the little guys that have like the head coming out of their torso with like the 6 claws. They're just I kind of want one. Now watch them murder me. Let's actually put fast on. Oh. Can I bring him out of paralysis? Oh, he has like no hit points left. Okay. I couldn't steal from like the dancers, so let's try these guys. There we go. Dance of the Dead. Oh, who did you... Oh, you turned her into a zombie. Okay, that's not cool.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Live Forever. Liv, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a cartoon necromancer. We're playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Liv, how was the stream? How was Fortnite? I know a lot of you follow Liv. If you don't, please do. Liv is a really awesome friend. Really, really cool streamer. Plays PSO2 in GS. Plays Fortnite. Plays a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on one second, everybody. But yeah, Liv, how was your stream? Fortnite was making you mad. Well, that's always a good reason to step away from a video game. I am a Cartoon Network. Anime is cartoons. I will say that. Anime, they are cartoons. Didn't win a single match, so you're going to play VR chat on Oculus. Well, that's good that it was a good stream. You can have a good stream and still have like a frustrating game experience. I think the two things can be very separate. Hang on. I'm looking at something because I want to see exactly where Ramu, if there's a very specific place that he spawns in the castle, or if he can just kind of spawn anywhere here. Okay, there he is. Okay, so Ramu only spawns out on the outside of the castle area in the first floor. So he could technically spawn in here. Okay. Alright, well, we can't go that way, so let's try this way. I really have to be in the mood for PvP stuff myself. Like, when I used to play World of Warcraft, like, I always played on a PvE server. But if I was filling PvP, I would either like go into alliance areas, or I would go into the battlegrounds. Oh shit, Ferris is still a zombie. Jeez, if I don't get a save point soon, I might have to retreat. Hey Rajan, hey Eckerd. Hello, hello, how are the two of you? Let me do shoutouts for both of you. Hope you're doing well. I am all the Sith. Oh shit. Didn't get that correct. Why is it not working? Oh, I'm misspelling it. I'm sorry. I'm Sarzac. I don't know how to spell. Sorry about that. Yeah, how are y'all today? And hi, Cinematic, how are you? I just fought these. I don't want to fight these again. I actually have to fight them. Oh, we got a mithril helmet. Oh, Bartz is dead. Oh god, yeah, I can't teleport out. Oh, nice, nice. Did you have a good time with karaoke? Oh, I got one Phoenix down. Should I retreat? Or should I maybe push a little bit further? Okay, I have some ethers. I'm going to use these. Ethers you can buy. And give all those to Lena. I guess we need to go this way. What level did I beat Chrono Trigger with? Oh goodness, I don't remember Thunder. I did play it a few Fridays ago. Like 2 or 3 Fridays ago, right after hearing that Toriyama had passed. You can probably go to like my stream broadcast and see what level I was. But I don't remember what levels, or even around what level I was off the top of my head. Okay, we've got a bunch of prisoners here. Let's see what else we've got. I don't want to talk to them. They might be like monsters in disguise. That is clearly a boss. You like your Sarzac spicy. That's also a boss as well. Talk to... Stupid. Okay, let's fight the AARP. Thank you for the lurk, Liv. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jenya. Hello, how are you? Okay, so Krilly is going to be absolutely useless here. I'm doing good. We're playing some Final Fantasy V. It's been a pretty chill stream. How was your day? Are you still at work, or you going to work? Ow. Why can I not hit this 95-year-old man? He can barely... He has to use a fucking staff to walk. Why are we missing him? It's like these people have never pushed down, like, an elderly person before. You know what? They're not using their MP. Take their MP. Memory was erased. Oh, you just erased one of my characters. That's great. fucking butts here has not hit this guy once. What kind of fucking warrior of light is this guy? Ow. I'm
My
home
disappointment
playing Power Wash
is
Simulator. Oh,
and my day is moving.
how addicting is that game? I see people play it a lot. I probably never will. Finally. Shows its true form. Oh, cool. It's a lizard.
Behold my true form and despair!
We stole the turtle shell. Is this supposed to be like Master Roshi? Yay, Barth is actually hitting the enemy now. No, this old man don't fuck around. You would think me on that, like, oh, it's an old man, I'm just gonna knock him on the ground. They can't get up, right? I've fallen and I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Rajan. I was hoping someone would do that. Okay, we killed it. I might have to retreat. Because there's two more of them. I have to retreat. I can't go on. I don't have enough resources. That's very frustrating. But we got a bunch of money now, and now we can buy a bunch of stuff to where I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to, like, retreat. Okay, let's get, what spell do I need? I think, yeah, we're missing one time spell, which I think is X Zone. So let's get that so we can have all the time magic. Yeah, basically. Alright, and with that, we now have all time white and black magic. I unfortunately did not get two espers that I cannot go back and get. There is one I can still get. Ramu apparently spawns in the castle section of the final dungeon. Hopefully there's a save point around there that I can kind of spam. Alright, let's look at some of these other shops. 6 Neon, are either of you streaming this weekend? Do you guys have stream plans, or is it just chill for the two of you? What? I have a gift for you, but not for free. I know. Take a trip around the world in a chocobo and I'll give it to you. Okay, let's just be cryptic. It's going pretty good, Eckerd. We're in the final part of the game. Like I just left the final dungeon. I'm planning to do a lot of optional extra stuff like the super bosses. So I'm not going to get everything like, you know, I'm not going to go beat the game right now. But it's been going real well. I haven't played this game in like forever, and really, really enjoying this replay of it. Oh yeah, J-Thud. I just actually left the final dungeon. Can I get a shout out for J-Thud, please? Trying to get into. So the weird thing about this particular town is that each shop has 2 vendors. The second vendor, which generally has the better gear, is usually a little tricky to access. So, like, watch this. There's another vendor that's behind this guy. Does this guy move? Or is he stationary? Get the sense that that guy's stationary. So yeah, here's the armor shop. I bet we can go through behind. Eckerd, have you played this one before? Oh, okay. Oh, which version have you played? Okay, running shoes. Oh, that's sprint shoes. I don't need that. Okay, you know what? I need to see if the cursed relic, cursed ring, I need to see what this does. I'm so tired of it being automatically equipped. Is there a way to uncurse this? HUD's Doom on the wearer, but has a 25 defense, 5 magic defense, and plus 10 magic evasion. So it has excellent defensive stats. It just so happens to murder you within 60 seconds. That might be situational for the super bosses. I'm not going to get rid of that. GBA and Pixel Remaster. Yeah, I might come back to this at another time to do the either the GBA or the old Steam version, since those have the extra classes in it. I do wish there was like a bank or something that I could just put some of this stuff in and not have to worry about that. Those are all really, really expensive. And I do need to buy some items. I do have the old Steam version, Thunder Drummer. I have both that and the old Steam version of 6. I bought those off G2A like almost immediately after the Pixel remasters came out, because those versions were pulled. Because I wasn't expecting them to like get pulled, right? So I'm like, ooh, no, I don't like the idea of this getting pulled, because these might not ever be made available again. And luckily, I got them pretty cheap off G2A. They are very expensive now. If keys for them anyway. Is there an item shop here? The disc version? Yeah, that's one of many reasons why I will not touch the Pixel remasters, because I really hate the way Square sold the physical copies of that. I would have bought a physical copy if they had made them actually available and not made them just available to scalpers. But there's a whole reasons why I don't like the Pixel remasters, and I'm not going to get into it on stream, because I've done it many times. I guess there's no item store here. Okay, I don't see an item store here, so we'll just go to another one. Last I heard, the old Steam versions of 5 and 6 were going for around $400 or $500 for unused keys. What? How did you get those? I thought Square pulled everything off of the PS3 store. How did you get those, Aki? Which apparently, if you play Final Fantasy V, if you play the anthology version, the disc version on a PS3, it will apparently like crash, like almost instantly. You can play the disc version of 5 from the greatest hits version of anthologies, but if it's the black labeled anthologies, the original one, that apparently will cause terrible things to happen to your PS3. The discless version is apparently fine. It was just there, huh? Okay, let's buy 2 cabins. I don't need to go crazy with the cabins. You know what? We'll buy 2 more, because I might have to do some grinding. Let's buy 3 ethers. Phoenix Downs. I have none. Let's buy 3 of these. God, items are expensive in this game. And 8 high potions. Jeez. And now I have 18 gil. Yeah, it's really weird from what I've heard. I actually have the black label version of Anthology, but I've never. I also have the digital version of Final Fantasy V on my PS3, so I've never tried it myself. And honestly, my PS3 is like 12 years old now. I don't want to do anything to it that might upset it, you know. That's the rumor that's going around, J-Thud. I'm not getting excited about it. It's a rumor. Rumors have disappointed me many times in the past. I'm just going to wait and see if anything comes out from Sega about it. I'm not going to get excited or even really care until I hear something official from Sega. Yeah, if they come out and say we're doing this, I will be fucking over the moon. Is there a way to gift the Steam version like I did with Final Fantasy IV? You would have to have a key, like an existing key already, Thunder, and then you would have to give somebody that key. Like how I do my monthly giveaways, right? Like you can always choose like a Steam key that I have for that month, right? And you would just basically give the key to the person through a DM or something. But you can't just like purchase it and gift it to somebody now, because it's no longer available to purchase. You have to have like an existing key before the Pixel remasters came out. So if you don't have that, you either are just going to have to do without it, or shell out a lot of money on G2A for it. Which I know you have one. I think you have that version of 6. Four 3D was delisted. Yeah, no, dude, you get into a fight and you reduce all my. No, we're leaving this battle. Oh yeah, I'll totally get it. As well, Jay thought. I'm not gonna let myself get excited about it until I see something more concrete. After the game, this past Game Awards, and there were big rumors floating around at the Game Awards, Konami was going to have some sort of big announcement about Castlevania, and like nothing happened. And I was just like, all right, I'm not getting excited about stuff anymore until something is officially announced. I'm not listening to rumors. Well, there's a rumor going around from a guy that's had a good track record on like inside information about Sega stuff, but I mean they could just be starting work on this. This could still be several years from now. We might be in the middle of World War III by then. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, that Castlevania shooter bullshit. Nothing came of that. All right, Huber, have a good night. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good Friday, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yay, more high potions. Okay, I think I want the one on the left. Let's just use Leviathan. Let's not go crazy with the MP. This might wipe them. No. But this will. It's going pretty good, Kyra. We're at the end of the game, so there's a bunch of like little loose ends that I kind of want to tie up, like with super bosses and getting like as many abilities as I can, and that kind of crap. But it's going well. How's your Friday going? Was today better than yesterday? Oh, well, this would be the other weapon shop, but I actually want to go this way. for this. Lunch right now, but still a little blah. Oh. Well, I hope you have a good weekend and everything. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna see you over the weekend, either in my stream or on your stream. But yeah, I'm glad things are better. What are you having for lunch? Oh, boo, boo. Okay, so now we're back in the forest. Ooh, leftover pizza. I hope it's good leftover pizza. I'm not doing this fight. I guess I am doing this fight. Do any of you ever I do this with pizza all the time, and I probably shouldn't because it's wasteful, but if I get like a pizza, I'll eat a couple slices of pizza, and then I start to feel full, but like I'm not like super full. So what I'll start doing is I'll just start like picking the toppings off of like some of the other slices. Do any of you do that? Or is that just like a weird Sarzac thing? It's just like, I could have this for later, but I kind of want these toppings now. So I'll just pick them off and have like nasty toppingless slices. I never do that if I'm sharing a pizza with somebody. This is only whenever I'm getting like pizza for myself. That's some Cartman behavior. What? I don't do that to other people. Cut an existing slice into 2 thinner slices, and then he'll eat one. Oh, okay, yeah. Whoa, what are these? They're like really, really thin gnomes. Oh, Medio? You do that depending on the toppings. Oh, you at least finish the rest of the slices later. And then you remove pineapple because you... Neon says no. Eugenia's like, I would smack you. That's you behavior. Look, I don't do this if I'm sharing the pizza. Hi, Mira. Hello. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How are you doing? Like, if it's just a pizza for me, like, that's what I do with it. If I'm out with friends or family or whatever and we get a pizza, I'm not going to do that to their pizza slices. That's not proper pizza etiquette. Oh, nothing too much. We're just playing some Final Fantasy V, and I have a disgusting habit towards pizza. It's been labeled Cartman-like behavior. People have queued, and I've been threatened to be smacked over it. I don't think it's that bad. It's my pizza. Like, what I'll sometimes do is if I order a pizza for me, I'll eat a couple slices, be happy with it, but then like be too full to like eat like more slices, but still hungry.
My disappointment
So I'll start picking toppings off of the
immeasurable.
other slices.
And my day
Keep
is
in mind,
ruined.
this is all pizza that's for me. It's not pizza I'm sharing with somebody else. Apparently, I'm a horrible person. You know what? Fuck it. Next, I'm going to order pizza tomorrow, and I'm going to do this to a slice of pizza, and I'm going to post a picture of it in the Discord. That way, those of you that are like giving me crap over this can cry over the picture that I'm going to post. Well, it is kind of weird, but it's You're just leaving pizza with no toppings. Do you eat it or throw it away? It depends, Jenya. I might come back and I might like eat the remaining slices, or I might throw it away. It depends. But I'm not letting those toppings go to waste. That would be awful to let like pizza toppings go to waste, unless it's pineapple. Sounds like depression pizza for later. Well, that would sum my life up. Depressed leftover pizza. That actually sums my life up pretty fucking well. Here, monsters, have a dragon. Phoenix does it. Yeah, thank you, Phoenix. But a pizza gets plucked. Oh yeah, definitely. Look, sometimes like the pepperoni slices are just like good by themselves. If you pick apart the slice and harvest the toppings, then you throw the remaining slice in the microwave. Is that a form of necromancy? I mean, if you're it could be. It could constitute a form of necromancy. Like, if you're a necromancer, but if you also, like, work in a pizzeria, like, yeah, you could probably, like, combine the two into some kind of, like, dark, forbidden magic. But yeah, sometimes I throw those topless slices away. I'm just like, ugh, you're less than a pizza now. Into the garbage can with you. Toppingless. Oh, wait, topless slices. I actually like calling them... Yeah, topless slices is actually nice. Yeah, it is wasteful. But I paid for it, damn it. Jenya, you work in a pizza place. Do you ever see people do that? Do you ever see people just pick the toppings off and just leave, like, the empty slices on their plates? It is less than a pizza. Doesn't deserve to be eaten like an actual pizza slice. It's lost all its toppings. Disrespect of that pizza. Okay, well, another thing. I'm gonna get some crap for this. I'm definitely getting crap for this. Because I broke up with somebody. I didn't break up with somebody over this. There just was no second date. And I know I've shared this story a couple times, but I guess you could say that this is similar behavior. So I was on a Tinder date, which I don't ever encourage anybody to go on Tinder dates, by the way. I mean, I kind of don't date anymore because it's just too much trouble. But I was on a Tinder date and we decided to go to a Tex-Mex restaurant. And something I always order like a little side of like the cheese queso. It is an absolute hellhole. Bumble and some of the other ones aren't much better either. But I ordered a little thing of queso to come with our chips and salsa. They bring out the chips and salsa, and before I can grab a single chip, the person that I'm on the date with, she takes the two, and she pours them together. Right? She takes, I forget which one she grabbed, but she grabbed one of them, poured it into the other one, and then mixed it together. The salsa and the queso dip became one. Didn't wait to ask if she could do that, or didn't do like the considerate thing of like getting a separate plate to do that for herself. Just took, just as soon as the stuff hit the table, she was grabbing this stuff and mixing it like a fucking chemist. And it was at that moment that I knew that this was not going anywhere. So it was a very awkward evening, because I never like said like, fuck you for doing this, how dare you do this to this salsa and this queso dip. Because I didn't want like it to get like aggressively awkward, but at that point I knew that there was not going to be a second date, because I was just like, that's so fucking like gross and inconsiderate. Is that similar? Is that similar to what I sometimes do to pizza slices? Or is it worse? Or is my pizza slice thing worse? Futureless behavior. Dodged a bullet. Yeah, definitely. The salsa chemistry is 20 times more offensive. But I'm not scot-free. People have been shot for less. That's true. People have been shot for less. We should make a poll. Well, no, don't make a poll. I've got a YouTube link pinned. I'll make a Discord poll. How about that? What she did is bad, but what I did is not good. You know what? I'll take that. I'm a necromancer. I mean, I'm always doing not good things, if you think about it. But I'm not bad. I don't think I'm bad, though. I'm going to order a pizza tomorrow. I'm going to do this to a couple slices, and then I'm going to post it to the Discord. And I'll probably lose like 30 people in my Discord tomorrow. Did she not? Do these things not have MP? They don't have MP. Uh-oh. Did it not work? Do you think your coworkers will care, Jinya? Oh, soft potion. I remember this was 10 plus years ago.
We're being attacked!
But there was oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Professor Bloom. Professor, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I am Sarzac, and we are playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Let me get a shout out for Professor Bloom. If y'all don't know Professor Bloom is a really cool retro VTuber that does a lot of Doom, a lot of like classic 8-bit retro games. Professor, how was Athena tonight? We're at the final dungeon of Final Fantasy V, so I'm like in game, but I'm planning to take out both Omega and Shin Ryu. So there's a little bit of like prep work that I'm having to do right now. But otherwise, Final Fantasy V is going really, really well. Athena is even worse than I thought. Got up to stage 4. Oh, goodness. For you to quit something, Professor, that says something about the game. Hey, Tachikoma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How many stages are there to that game? I've actually never... I've played Athena very briefly. Several years ago, a friend of mine who used to play it a lot as a kid, she brought it over to my place. She didn't have an NES anymore, and she kind of wanted to like play it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine. You can come over. I just did this battle. And we played it for a little bit. It was mainly like her playing Athena. I just kind of watched, but I did play a little myself. We're going to just leave this battle, I think, because we're coming up on a save point. But I didn't have a good like impression of it. Oh wow, 8 levels. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, there's the save point. That's what I wanted. Hey, Applejacks. Hello, hello. How are you? Well, Professor, what are you going to be streaming next? What is do you know what you're doing next? Are you going to be doing more Athena, or are you done with Athena? All right, I want to double back. There's a part of this cavern I haven't been to. Actually, no. Let's Omega is right around the corner. Why don't we go ahead and just see how we do? Oh, look at it. It's a cute little robot. Certainly this can't be threatening. I'm doing pretty good, Applejacks. We're just playing some Final Fantasy V. I'm kind of at the end game. This is one of the 2 super bosses that I'm going to be beating. This is not a serious attempt on this guy, by the way. This is just me seeing how long I can last real quickly. Good question. I think I'll shelf Athena for now. I'm going to be kind to myself next week. Okay, that's cool. Because you've beaten... God, you've beaten... I know you've beaten the Noid game, and you've beaten Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Like, you've beaten some really terrible NES games. So that's, like, really, really impressive. Like that Athena is that terrible. You know, it's bad when SNK doesn't develop the games. Yeah. Oh. Okay, Kyra, thank you for the stretch. Man, and SNK made some good NES games. Like, they made Chrysalis, which I think is like one of the best action RPGs on the platform. Mylon's Secret Castles, Solstice, The Immortal. Oh my god. Ooh, yeah. How difficult did you find Mylon's Secret Castle to be? I used to play that game as a kid. I never beat it. And one of my friends, that was like his favorite game on the NES. But I don't think I've ever gone back to that one. Oh, okay, I see. So kind of what like Nintendo did a lot with Rare in the early NES days, how they would like use Rare as a secondary Well, I mean, they use Rare as sort of a secondary company to develop games on their behalf. That's interesting about SNK, though. Okay, so I haven't been... Oh, there's nothing this way. Except the shortcut to Omega. Can I go down this way? No, I can't go down that way. Okay, I just saved and I just used the cabin. I don't want to do that again. Alright, so let's make sure we don't get attacked by Omega. But yeah, for those that are coming in or joining the stream, this is the first time I have played Final Fantasy V this century. I think the last time I played this game, it had just come out on the PS1 on the Anthology Collection, and I have not played this game since. So it's been like at least 25 plus years since I've played this one, and really, really enjoying it a lot. If you've never played Final Fantasy V, and if you're very much into JRPGs that put sort of like the battle system and game mechanics before the story, this is definitely a game I would recommend. Okay, Jenya, have a good night. Have a good time at work tomorrow. I will be sure to order a pizza and send you pictures of my toppingless slices, since you're apparently quite outraged over that. Ooh. Okay, Krilly's pretty low on MP. I mean, she's not like pretty low, but Neon. Why would you do that, Neon? I mean, you did that because it's fun. Kyra, you cannot yay Neon. You were not happy when I did a redeem in your stream the other day. You can't be unhappy when I redeem something in your channel and then get happy when someone does that to me. You can't do that. I'm saying that. It's a rule. Feel free to ignore it. Punishment for my food. I don't think it's that bad. It's not like I'm doing it to pizza that's going to be eaten by other people. It's pizza just for me. I know, that's why it's so much fun. Oh, okay. I thought you had accidentally left it up since Valentine's Day. Oh, okay. I didn't know people had voted to keep it permanent. I'm so... Ow! No! Ow! Ow! Who did that? Oh, Jenya. It was Jenya. Okay, I'm not going to get mad at Jenya. Never get mad at your mods. Unless they abuse their power. Thank you for the biddies, Jenya. Okay, we just lost Ferris. Ooh, what kind of burrito did you get? Actually, I need to bring Ferris back up. Did they really just murder Ferris again? Couldn't do a giveaway in December and all that happened. Oh, okay, I see. Well, Kyra, I promise you I will never, ever, ever redeem it again. Never, ever. That's not what I'm saving points up for. Never, never, never. Beef, onions, and green pepper, pepper jack cheese too. That sounds pretty good. Would this slime lie to you, Kyra? I don't think a slime is capable of lying. Please let Krilly go. Of course, Lena's gonna go first. Let's attack. That's a lot of... I do not need to waste that MP with her. You know what? This is just not an ideal battle to be in since I was ambushed. So I'm going to just have Lena exit the fight. Yeah, Lena is almost out of MP again. I need to be very careful with this. Because I don't know where the next save point is. And we are going to need to grind in the next area a bit. The slime lied as naturally as it breathed. Slimes don't lie. Slimes don't lie. Stop bringing your chaos here, Neon. This is a chaos-free zone. Chaos is not welcomed here. This is not the Eye of Terror. Let's do this. Man, maybe I should make Ferris a mimic. Okay, so now we're in the castle part, and I need to find where the save point is, if there is even a save point in this part of the dungeon. Alright, Kyra, thanks for the lurk. I'm glad you got to see Slimezac. Alright, so I have more elderly people I could beat up. They're just guarding a treasure chest. I don't know what's in that treasure chest, though. Who is this weird dude that's just, like, hanging out in this prison cell? You are the warriors that hold the pieces of the crystal. Yeah, I see. Then you'll die here. Okay. Azul Magia? That's a cool-looking sprite. Oh. Wow! Why is this guy even using magic? He just did over 6... Oh wow, okay. You know, it had been so long since I've played this game that I forgot that was a thing. And then it kind of just clicked with me not too long ago that I should keep doing that. I do. Well, Bahamut would be a waste. No, let's just get Flare in. I do need to get Butts back up. What a prick. What an absolute prick. Use an elixir. I really don't want to. But I wouldn't be surprised if I, like, lose this fight at this point. Okay, let's get Bart's back up. Really? No! Don't take MP from her! You're supposed to take that from Butts. Maybe I should just let him just keep casting roulette. He's bound to, like, hit himself, right? Throw a dagger. Let's see if this... What kind of... Oh, that did nothing. No, I'm not... She doesn't have too much MP. I probably should have put fast on Bart's. No, let's get a heal on Ferris. And do I need to put reflect on this is this one of those kind of fights? Alright, who has reflect? Brain was sucked out? Oh, that's not too bad. Am I not recognizing it because the name is not reflect? Fast float, dimmy, stop, exit, comment, slow 2. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure it can be reflected either. But I'd like to try. Is reflect not a spell? I could swear reflect. I mean, I can use carbuncle to get it on myself, but can you not cast reflect on the enemy? At some point, I'd imagine this guy will run out of MP, or he'll hit himself with roulette. Really. Um... What item removes paralysis? Is there even an item that will remove that? Oh wait, it's off of her. It wore off. He went to cast roulette, but it didn't happen. Okay, big cure 3. Maybe he's finally run out of MP. Okay, I guess he's out of MP. Okay, that's good. I guess. Mallet, I think. I'll use an ether. Use an ether on her as well. Might as well use all the ethers up. Oh no, did they make Lena old? I don't know if Lena is sleeping or what. I guess I should hit her. I have a Shuriken. I don't know if those are limited or if you can buy those. I really kind of want to use it. I need to look that up. Hey! Okay, we got it. Ooh, that was a tough fight. I got a save point! That was my reward for killing this guy. I get a save point. Holy shit. That is practically, right now, that is better than any kind of item it could have dropped. Holy shit. Oh my god, that is the perfect thing. Alright, we have some other bosses over here. Oh my god, there's like 5 of those dudes. Let's see what's this way. Oh, it's the Beholder. Oh, okay. One of these fights. Aki, are you streaming later tonight or no? Well, we need a cure. We need to heal everybody before I bring Bart's back. let's get more heals on the party. I do need to put a fast on Bart's, but... Did he auto-cast Reflect? Okay. Oh, hey, we killed it. That wasn't too bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And he did it twice to me. Let's see. I'm in the high 30s. I honestly don't know. Because it struck me as like one of those kind of fights. Like, right, the Earth Dragon from like Final Fantasy VI. You don't know the first time you're fighting it that you should go in with float casted on all your people. But you make sure you do that afterwards. I'm not sure how I survived. I'm okay with that, though. I don't like the fact that... What does he have on that's casting Reflect whenever he's low on health? Would it be the Kaiser Knuckle? Well, that's not the Kaiser Knuckle. The Kaiser Ring. No, wait, that is a Knuckle. Improves Brawl. I don't think it would be these. Is that an ability that he has? Okay, I don't know what triggered that. Did you get mild or spicy, Rain? Okay, I assume that this is a monster as well. I was trapped in there. Thank you so much for helping me. You're so great, Smooch. I do like the biscuits at Popeyes. Those are pretty badass. Okay, this is Lena. This guy actually has a physical attack, so let's get Golem out. What kind of sides do you normally get, Rain? I think you mentioned before you get like the potatoes and gravy. I could be wrong there. I probably am. Oh, okay, red beans and rice. I have never cared for red beans and rice, and I've spent most of my life in Louisiana, and it's just something I've never been able to get into. I'll eat a lot of the weird shit, like the boudin and the cracklin and that kind of stuff, but I've never been able to get into red beans and rice. They used to serve that at the elementary school I went to, that was like on the lunch menu. And I guess it must have been like a bad batch of red beans and rice, but I remember that was like the first time I ate it, and I didn't care for it, and I don't know. Oh, hey, it's the same monster again. Oh, he's just gonna outright remove one of my characters. Lovely. Oh, wrong thing. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we'll cast Holy. Oh, salmon is one of my favorite fish. I love grilling salmon. But hey, to each their own. To each their own. I think what I'm going to do after this, because there's another cell with 3 more of these things, and I don't feel like fighting all of these back to back. I might instead try to go farm a Ramu. I can mimic that and conserve some MP. We got the red shoes. What does that do? Don't know. Doesn't have an item description. Can be equipped by everybody but the dancer. I mean, it can be equipped only by the dancer. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting those 3 more of those guys right now. Okay, what floor is this? Doesn't say. I think this is the first floor, but I know you can also encounter Ramu outside. Let me make sure of this. It's a little sus that I have not gotten into a fight already. Only appears if you didn't get the summons outside of a story. Well, I did not get the summons. Appears in the outside areas. Okay, first floor and outside of the castle. Okay, I'm not getting into a battle here, so I guess you can't get attacked in this little area right out here, so that's fine. This is the first floor, so we can fight here. Oh no, not this guy. Yeah, I need Krilly to cast a golem. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is Reflect that's being cast on him. Let me make sure. Oh, no, it's not Reflect. Okay. I swear, that looks like Reflect. Okay, well, we're just gonna fight in here until I get removed. Have a dragon. All right, good night, Pig Night. See you tomorrow. At least I know I'll see cat memes tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. May you have pleasant dreams of Dragon Dogma and Big Bird. Cast Holy, please. Oh. I hope this doesn't take long to get this battle. I mean, at the very least, this will get me some good ADP and some leveling I know I'm going to have to do anyway, so... plus, we'll get some good gil out of this. It's such a cool enemy, too. Like, it's... You know, every game it has a slightly different design to it, and I love them all. Practically every game. I know he's not in every game. He's not in Final Fantasy 1. I'm pretty sure he's not in 6. I know he's in 2. That was the first one. I don't recall 3. It's been so long. If Amy's still here, Amy would know. Amy loves Final Fantasy 3. Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't be surprised if it's also a mount in 14. It's not 2 a.m. It's a little bit past midnight where I'm at. How are you, damn ferret? I didn't get out of bed until 10 a.m. today, so I still have some energy left in me. You're trembling. Oh no, that's not good. Is everything okay? Ooh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had a nightmare. Ooh. You think you're going to be able to get back to bed easily, or probably not? Oh, that's not good. I think after this battle, I'm going to verify on another site where this thing's where he spawns, just to make sure that we're doing this right. She doesn't have attack. Oh, now he's dead. Let's attack. I'm not going to be able to go back to sleep. Ugh. Well, I'll be streaming for at least 2 hours if you want to hang out here for a bit. We're in sort of the end game of Final Fantasy V right now. I'm not beating the game because there's a lot of extra things I want to do. But I would anticipate I'll probably beat this game. Maybe not next stream because there is a lot I want to do. Potentially. It just depends on how quickly certain things go. There we go. Alright, I'm going to look real quickly. I want to see if Ramu spawns elsewhere. I mean, this one thing is telling me he spawns here. I want to make sure. The Final Fantasy wiki says he only spawns in the interdimensional rift castle section. Doesn't say which part of the castle section. So let me try something. Let's see if there's a Reddit post. Let's see, Final Fantasy V Bestiary? No, that's on the wiki. That only says the interdimensional rift. I'm gonna go see if there is another area outside. No, I want to beat it first before doing. I mean, I want to do the super bosses before beating the game. The last boss in this game is pretty hard, so I won't be trivializing that fight by doing the super bosses first. Let's see where this staircase leads. Okay, so this took us outside. I wonder... Ooh, that's not a lot of space to walk around. Oh, this is much better. Okay, yeah, let's walk around here and see if we get attacked. There, oh, there we go. I'm gonna step away for a moment, guys, real quick. My cell phone died. I just need to put it on the charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, these... Well, those Fury things are new. Hi, Monkey Deshawn. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, Monkey? How are you? Oh goodness, what did you buy? And what Mega Man X game did you decide to start with? They just fucking killed my healer. Oh. Ooh. Those are some very good games. Very difficult games. But very, very good games. Word of advice on Contra 1 on the NES. If you can do the Konami code, you can probably learn how to play Contra games very well. Very quickly. That's a good collection, though. My favorite game on that one is Contra Hardcore, which was the Sega Genesis one. Some people like the one on SNES better, which it's a great game, but I like the one on Genesis better. What made you get the Contra collection? All right, we're just gonna grind. There he is! We found him! My god, I have no MP on these characters. Oh, Ifrit? Is that you? Ramu! Your power has grown! Most impressive. Well then, that's that. I'll follow your lead. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So now, I have all the summon magic I can get at this point. I missed 2. Wait, where's Remy? Oh, we got him as an item. I need to use the item. I missed Shiva and Shout, and I cannot go back and get them, which is a little annoying, but I really wouldn't be using them at this point anyway. Okay, cool. Alright, why don't we go work on these old men down in the dungeon? That sounded wrong. I can probably kill one right now. Gee, everybody missed. There's a lot of bosses in this dungeon area, and what made it tricky is that I had to kill a really difficult one, monkey, to get a save point in the area. When I first got here, I was practically expended on all my magic and everything. Ooh, we stole a dragon spear. Pretty low on MP. Actually, I can, well, Lena can't do that. Yeah, let me go rest at the save point. Whoa! They can come out! 2. The NES version of 2. Like, I don't even have to think about that. Anybody else want to chime in on that? Which FF game do you think the hardest out of 1 through 6 is? My answer is the NES version of 2. And I like 2 a lot, by the way. I'm not going to poo-poo all over it, but I do think it's the hardest out of those games. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah, I haven't played through 2 proper in a long time either. It is definitely on my get to list. I want to play the original. I want to stream the original version, and then I want to do the PSP remake. That actually has like a cool like after game scenario where you're playing as all the tertiary characters that got killed in the game. Like it takes place in hell, and you're playing as these characters, and you have to like fight like the Emperor again. I've never done that storyline, and it looks really, really neat. All right, last one of these things. Oof. Yeah, it's in the PSP remake. It's not in the original. It's in the GBA and then the PSP remake. There's a lot of remakes of 2. Like, it's not in the PS1 remake. Or the... I mean, it goes without saying it's not in the Pixel remaster. I forgot how many bosses there were in this final dungeon, and we haven't even gotten to the last section. I'm gonna just mimic Flare at this point out. Bart's occasionally misses whenever he does a physical attack. He won't miss with a mimic. Oh, I guess I won't. Magic barrier, that's what it is. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I like it. I like how in 2 you have complete, you know, each of your main 3 characters is kind of just, you know, a tabla rasa. You can develop them in any way that you kind of want to develop them in. Okay, let's go back over here. Actually, I don't think there are random encounters in the dungeon. So let's grab this. We got a rainbow rope. Ooh, that sounds neat. But alas, the mimics cannot equip that. I don't know what I'm going to do with those characters after I get mimic maxed out. Yeah, absolutely fun for oddball builds. And welcome back, Liv. How was VR chat? Did you cause chaos in the virtual zone? Well, if you're feeling sleepy, you should go to bed. Like, listen to your body. Huh. Let's see what's this way. Oh, there's a switch right here. Okay. Oh, cool. That'll make the castle easier when we come back. What? You can't run away. Hey, Credits and Cole. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me try to give you a shout out. There we go. There we go. You took my kiss of death. Come play with me. I, the king of Dimension Castle, Halicarnus. Oh, that's a cool looking enemy. Kuru, Kuru, Kuru. Oh, fuck you. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I need to get her back on the back row, but let's get fast up first. I do a mimic. They're taking a lot of damage. This fight isn't too bad. I'm waiting for it to get a lot worse. Liv, what are you planning to play tomorrow? I assume you're streaming? Do 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 do. Wow. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Bye, monster. Probably going to stream some NGS and then some Crisis Core. Nice. Okay, cool. That went well. Let's see, where does this take us? Oh no! This is it. Ahead of here lies the space where the void is sealed, and I won't let you enter. Oh, it's the other dinosaur. Oh god! This is kind of terrifying looking. That's a big boy. Twintania. Okay. Oh no. I can't res them because he doesn't have item. Whew, okay. Well, I guess you're not going to be sad, because that boss definitely got me. Oh, geez, okay. Alright, well, let's go beat the cute-looking boss, come back and save it, and then come deal with the Chocosaurus Rex. It's a really cool-looking boss. I'm trying to think of how to counter some of those attacks, though. Do you like it because of what it looks like, or because of just like the fight itself? Oh, damn it, I'm gonna get frogged. Well, I don't think there's a way that I can like prevent this from happening. My reason for enjoying it is the strategy. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's one thing I really enjoy about a lot of the boss fights in this game, is that some of them really require like very precision tactics to get through. Like, I forget which boss it is. I think it's called Atmos. It's like a giant dimensional gateway with like claws coming out, and there's like smoke or mist coming out. That one was a really, really cool fight that I really had to like think through to get through it. This fight's not all. This is basically just DPS it and just deal with whatever it throws at you. Did I get Golem? I don't think I got Golem up. I don't think Golem's necessary. Ferris, when I go back to the world, I need to look into some things for Ferris, such as some better equipment, and I also need to see if like shurikens and stuff can be bought, or if they are items that you can only find. Because I'm not sure for this game. Like in Final Fantasy IV, I'm pretty sure you can only find shurikens, whereas like in 6 you can buy them. So I'm not sure I don't remember what 5 does with those. If I can buy those, then I need to stockpile on those and just basically use Ferris to throw stuff at. But yeah, Ferris hasn't been really doing all that much. Wait, does that get, do you have to do that each time? Oh, that's silly. Yeah, I'm going back to save. I want to try this guy again before I leave. But I want this other boss like out of the way for good. I don't think I have any more cabins or tents, though. That could be a problem. Oh, where was the base? Oh, the basement is over here. All right, do I have any? No, I don't. Lena's MP is okay. Krilly is okay. I can steal from other party members. Well, let's save so I don't have to deal with that other boss again. Let's go try this Chunkosaurus Rex. Well, I can also use it to steal from Ferris and Bart, since they don't really use it all that much. But if I can get some from these monsters, I definitely will. That's really obnoxious. I just paralyzed 2 of my characters. I need a heal on Krilly. These are really obnoxious. I'm still going to leave this battle with more MP than what I started with. Might as well use these potions up. These are kind of garbage at this point, but... Alright, I'm not expecting to beat it on this attempt. I need to pay more attention to the attacks that it does. Is there anything we could start off with? Let's put float on everyone. What? I got to do one thing. What the fuck? Was that just rotten luck, or was some of that retaliatory attacks? Maybe it didn't like the fact that I was floating. Maybe he was just like, you're gonna float? Fuck you. Oh, come on. This is the exact same spot I got in. I don't want to do this. Trying to, like, conserve stuff. All right, I'm gonna put float back on my characters. Let's see if it does that again. Because I don't know if that was bad luck. I don't know if he was very angry because I had float on myself. I don't know what any of that was about. Okay, that's what he started off last time. Fair enough. Alright, I hit him twice. Alright, I assume that was just... That double tidal wave was just bad luck. Oh, it was bad RNG? Okay. Okay, big boy likes his tidal wave. I need to... we're going back to town. They sell rings. I'm gonna look for rings that, like, give me, like, protection from water. Jeez. Maybe having float up does make him prone to spamming tidal wave. Like, if he just cast it once, like, I'd be okay with it. But the fact that he's, like, double casting it tells me that there might be something in the mechanics that are triggering an attack like that. Really? Wow. Well, he's not going to keep me from beating it. I've beaten this game twice before. It's been a long time, but... Oh yeah, sure. I do like to figure things out, especially these kind of boss fights. But if I do get overly frustrated, I will ask. But thanks for offering. Is this your favorite Final Fantasy from, like, the early ones, or do you like another one more than this from the first 6? All right, let's go to the armor shop. Oh, right, there's a bunch of stuff here. I don't know if I want to drop money on all that stuff. Let's go see this one real quick. I also need to look into ninja stuff. Coral, okay. Fire ring absorbs fire and protects against ice, but is weak against water. Coral absorbs water and protects against fire, but is weak against lightning. Angel prevents the effects of zombie and aging. So I'm curious, do I have a coral ring already, or no? I do have one coral ring already. They're very, very expensive, so I don't... Yeah, this one, I think out of all the first 6 games, I think this is the best combat, the best game mechanics. The class system, the job system makes this so interesting, and so, you know, you can do so much with it, right? Okay, I'm gonna come back. I only have about 35,000. I don't have enough for another ring right now. I am gonna have to stock up on like supplies and stuff. Ow! Kron, no! Oh no, Kron's here! Oh no! Help! Someone protect me! Neon! Tell me you're still there, Neon! The big bad Kron is here. Hi, Kron, how are you? Black belt. You should have made Kron spend those points. Shame on you. Alright, I'm going to look up to see where you get shurikens from in this game. Alright, Final Fantasy V. They can be bought from Lix, Quelb, and the Phantom Village for 2,500 apiece. One can be found in Karnak Castle, guarded by a Gygus. Okay. Ow! 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 No! Ow! Ow! Kron! No! 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 Oh, ow, it hurts. Ow! Ow! Oh! Stop! Make it stop! Ow! I'm a sad slime now. I'm an abused, neglected, sad slime. Shame on you. Shame on you. Thank you for the bits. Let's go see the other weapon vendor here. They also, if this is the Phantom Village, then apparently they also sell... How do I get on the other side? How are you doing today, Kron? How was your day? I know you're happy it's the weekend. You have any weekend plans? Okay, let's see. So I think we're going to go up here. Right, and this connects. Where does this go? What the fuck? Okay, here's the other weapon vendor. Ah, okay, this is where I get my shurikens from. How many do I buy? Geez, money does not go... I'm gonna buy 8. I'll spend 20,000 on them. I need to go buy items, and there's not an item shop in this town. That's true. Though, I don't know, some enemies do seem to be immune to the gill toss. And you also do seem to like burn through gill toss a lot quicker. So I don't know, maybe I want to try this. So let's just see how it works. But let's go buy some items now. I'm gonna need a Phoenix down, high potions, cabins. Oh my god, we need so much. Ara ara. I mean, if you want a slime to ara ara, you and a sexy slime ara ara. Through this playthrough, very little, very little. I want to say I only really used the gill toss on one of the earlier bosses in the playthrough. I've been very careful with gill tossing on this on the stream tonight. Like I don't think I used it at all during my my last venture into the final dungeon. Okay, let's buy cabins first. I'm only gonna buy 2. No, let's buy 3 cabins. Actually, I shouldn't need any ether. So I'm not gonna buy any ether. We'll buy 2 Phoenix Downs. And the rest I'm going to throw on high potions. Is that too much to throw on high potions? I think that is actually too much. I think we'll buy 10 of these. And I guess let's go back to the secret village and see if I can buy anything from there. Oh, I am still a sad slime. I'd like to have at least 10,000 gold when I walk into the town, just to like be able to at least buy one thing. How much gold do I get from this? Oh, wow. Okay, that was actually a nice amount. I'm going to do one more battle, and then we'll walk into the town. Okay, and I'm going to step away for just a moment just to go get my cell phone, so I can turn that back on. I'll be right back. Oh my god, did you guys see the slime? The slime looked very pouty and angry while I was gone. Yeah, that's fine. Of course you did. I would expect no less. Hang on, I'm just pulling up my Twitch on my cell phone. I like to use my cell phone to monitor how the stream is doing. That way, if something goes down with the internet or OBS or something, I have a device that has the stream pulled up that is not connected to any of that. I guess we'll buy a crystal helmet. I really wish it would show you if it was an upgrade or not. The crystal helmet's pretty good, actually. Oh my goodness, it's Alexander von Jesterstein. Alexander, do I really smell? I hope I don't smell. I mean, if I smell, I hope I smell, like, nice. But necromancers aren't really known to, like, smell nice. I do bathe at least, like, I do shower at least, like, once a day, though. Today it was actually, like, really bad. I took, like, I was in the bathtub for, like, 2 hours. I just got in there, filled it up with hot water, and I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna soak. I have some bath salts. Let's go. How are you, Alexander? Okay, I don't want to deal with any monsters in this desert area. They're way too overpowered. I'll fight these, actually. These aren't too bad. Yeah, I think I got 3 cabins. I got a cabin for the first save point, the second save point, and potentially a third save point that might be behind the big Chonkosaurus. I don't know if there's one directly behind him or not. But I got one just in case. Yep, 3 cabins. Oh, what do bath salts do? Bath salts have a nice smell to them, and some are like designed to like help your joints and bones and muscles feel better. I'm big into bath salts, though I typically like run out of them pretty quickly. You can. You can take a nap in the cabin. Naps are good. I encourage people to take naps. You encourage cuddle puddles. I also encourage cuddling. I like cuddling. Cuddling's nice. Unless you're like cuddling like a big cat, like a tiger or a lion. I imagine that they would like cuddle you for like 3 seconds before like ripping your face off. If I go... Oh, right. I won't have random encounters in the town part. So, yeah, let's hit this, this pot up real quick. The door came out of, right? Yeah. How do we get out of here again? I'm drawing a blank. You can't get out of this way, right? Because this is just, yeah, that's just the weapon vendor. I guess you do go the other way. I would like to at least get through this boss and maybe 1 or 2 of the bosses in the next area. I don't know if I'll actually get to the point where we can go fight the final guy tonight. I mean, I'm not fighting him tonight. I'm not planning to, like, beat this tonight. But I'm hoping we can at least, like, get really close to him. Because that means that next week we could come back, we could finish off the final dungeon. I could then make any kind of preparations I need to do for the super bosses. Try to take them down and then possibly beat this. So we might actually finish this next week. Oh, okay. Let's just nuke these things. Ugh, no one's really close to leveling up either their jobs. Like I don't think any of the mimes are going to get leveled up, which I think they only have like one level to reach. Oh my god, I love how you can just chain Meteo like that. Jeez. No wonder Final Fantasy VI was like one mimic. That's all you get in this game, one mimic. And it's a secret character, you might not even get it. Oh my goodness, would you guys kill this little guy, please? Oh jeez, okay. Pug, hello Pug, how are you? How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out. Hope your stream went well. Really glad to see you on. It's been a while since I had been able to catch one of your streams. How did everything go? Oof, gotta move around a little bit. Stellar Blade is absolutely going to be a day one game for me. Demo was a blast. Oh, nice, nice. Did you play that the entire stream? How long was the demo? FF5's going pretty well. We're in the final dungeon. I'm not going to beat the game tonight or anything because there's a lot of like optional stuff I want to do, including the super bosses. But I'm hoping to at least get close to where the final boss is. I'm not doing this encounter. I hate back attacks. But I think we could possibly finish FF5 off completely next Friday. So that would be pretty awesome. Okay, see, I'll do this. This is not a back attack. Alright, so the next room is going to have a save point because the room after that has Omega. Demo took up most of the stream. After you beat the first chapter of the game, it unlocks a boss challenge that was much harder boss. Oh, cool, cool. I'm glad to hear that it took up most of the stream. Sometimes, you know, demos don't even take up half an hour. When does the final game drop? Okay, I gotta be careful here, or I'm gonna get in fight with one of the two super bosses. Oh, what is this little shit doing? No! That is why we saved. Omega wins. I'll get you next week, Omega. I'll get you next week. And your little dragon, too. He's doing the same shit. So maybe I should go from behind? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the two optional super bosses in the game. He is he's much harder than the final guy, but we're gonna kill him. Just not right now, just not tonight. Pug, are you doing any more streaming for the weekend? By the way, I had a very, very good laugh at what you posted in the Discord earlier today. I kind of want to take that clip. I don't know anything about video editing, but I kind of want to take that clip and replace the LGN bit with like the GoBot logo. Because I know some people that would love that. I don't know anything about video editing, but I can't imagine that would be difficult to learn. Yeah, that gave me a very, very good laugh. Just the way James Rolfe screamed, "No!" Granted, as a kid, I also felt the same way about the LJN logo. Like, I played so many NES games, I knew to avoid anything with the LJN logo on it. It was just like, no, this is not a good company. Now everybody knows that LJN was a terrible, like, maker. Well, they are actually more of a publisher. I don't think they actually made, like, many of their own games. They were mainly serving as a publisher. But still. I think that's what it was, Rain. I'm not entirely sure. I don't even remember who mentioned that, unfortunately. Do you remember which stream that was? Need to do something now while I remember it. Okay, Shuriken. We're going to put it up here at the top. Oh, okay, lovely. Sorting moves it. Where did they go? That's still too far down. I remember it was a PSO stream with Skinny Senri. That would have been my Blue Burst stream, because last week I was doing NGS. Only LGA games I ever enjoyed was the WWF games. I didn't even know they had the WWF license for a bit. Never played too many of the wrestling games. Some of them look very, very fun. I thought it was kind of funny how, like, I know they just came out with a new one, and apparently they worked very, very quickly to remove Vince McMahon from it after those horrible allegations that came out earlier in the year. That was some fucked up shit. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this at all tonight, everyone, but tomorrow night is going to be an end of the month stream. So you regulars know what that means, but we're going to be doing the end of the month giveaway tomorrow night. So I'll mention it again at the end of the stream, but you know, I'll mention it now too. If you don't know what that is, at the end of every month I do a giveaway. You can win something free, and since we met our subscriber goal for the month, there'll be 2 winners. Did we meet both goals? The follower goal is no longer a thing. I got rid of that at the beginning of the year. I've made the other prices worth more to kind of balance that out, but I decided to get rid of the follower goal because honestly, followers don't really matter once you get past affiliate. Like, what matters more is like viewership and subscribers and that kind of stuff. Like, I know some people, some bigger streamers that have like around 6,000-7,000 followers, and they get like 200-300 views a stream. I know another streamer that has over 20,000 followers, and her viewership numbers are kind of like mine, upper 20s to mid 30s. But yeah, I decided to just up the value of the other ones, since I'm more focused on other analytics. God damn it! I'm always so used to just. Thankfully, Shuriken is not getting thrown down to the very bottom. Let's put it there. Let's use a cabin. Like, I knew Vince. Yeah, like, I think practically everybody knew Vince McMahon was not a good guy. Like, there's just been so many allegations about him and just so many strange things about the dude. I mean, you know, a good businessman, right? Like, I mean, he built himself a massive company. That does not equal a good person. And I think everybody probably knows that. But when I was reading those things, the text messages, I had to stop. Like, it was so disgusting and so vile. I'm like, I can't read this. And I have read some fucked up shit. Okay, so a couple things here. first and foremost, we're going to put the coral ring. I almost forgot about this. We're going to put the coral ring on Lena. So that she has protection from Tidal Wave. I am not going to cast Float on them because I think that might be antagonizing him to double strike me with Tidal Wave. Alright, round 3 with Chunkosaurus Rex. That's okay damage, that's not anything special. Oh goodness, he's... I really need to get fast on my characters, but if I don't get another cure up, they're dead. Just one big dude, flare. Mega Flare! Or aren't you an asshole? Wow!
We're being attacked!
Getting raided by Tuffy Mon, Tuffy Mon. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Tuffy, thank you for the raid. Let me get a big shout out for you. Most of y'all probably know Tuffy. If you don't, Tuffy is an awesome friend, awesome streamer, somebody you should definitely be following. So please check Tuffy Mon out. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Sarzac, VTuber, and we are playing some Final Fantasy V tonight. Tuffy, thank you very much for the resub. 14 months. Oh, and you got an ad. I hate that. Thank you for the resub, Tuffy, and welcome in, everybody. Tuffy, let me know when you're back. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, hello, hello. Let me get a shout out for you too. We are on a boss in Final Fantasy V, everyone, that's giving me some problems. But we are in the final dungeon. Tuffy, what were you streaming and how'd the stream go? Charging up for Giga Flare. Oh, he just wins. He just wins. There was no charging up. That was basically like you get one more turn before you lose. What was that? Charging up, I expect them to be like a countdown, like 5, 4, 3, 2. No, that was just like, I'm gonna use Giga Flare my next turn. Fuck that dude. How do you counter that? Is that like his desperation attack? Does he do that before dying? I mean, he didn't die. It's not like the Mage Master in Final Fantasy VI that you see him die. Like, he'll cast Ultima, he'll kill you, but then you, like, see him die. No, I'm not going to go fight Omega if I can't. It's not a death attack. I assume it is based on his HP level, though. Chunkosaurus Rex. I want to figure it out. So nobody tell me like what to do or any of that kind of stuff. That was my best attempt so far. So. Oh, fuck this. I'm wasting resources right now. I mean, if I could, the thing is, if I could get fast on, I wonder if I should maybe change a character class around. What job level do I have Ferris as a white mage at? Level 2? There's not much she can do as a level 2 white mage. Not unless I make her main class white mage. I'm gonna try one more time with this party. If not, we're gonna come back with a second white mage. I don't know if that's necessary. I haven't noticed any just like outright physical attacks. Okay, fast, fast, fast. There we go. That is crap. Let's get fast on everybody. Oh, geez, she's almost out of MP. Because of all those life 2s I had to use. Been trying to be very conservative with elixirs, but I need this. I need this guy dead. Let's get a heal on everybody. Oh no! Come on, I need Lena to mimic Krilly. Oh, it's not dead. Oh, I'm dead. That was a better attempt. Should I maybe change Ferris over to a Dragoon? Dragoons are pretty fucking terrible in this game, but it would be helpful to have Ferris, like, not on screen. If that makes sense. Okay, if I just give Ferris, instead of Guild Toss, if I give Ferris White Magic. What, stop putting the stupid ass Cursed Ring on her. What spells will that give Ferris access to? Nothing worth using. Oh, I can cast Normal Cure. Oh, that'd be so helpful. Alright, what if I make her a white mage? I still have the throw ability. Oh, damn it. I don't have a way for to look at her MP. She's missing a shitload of MP because I do have another cabin. You know what? Fuck it. After I kill this guy, I'm going to be exiting the dungeon. Fuck it. Use the cabin. Let's put her on the back row. Let's put the coral ring on Lena. With the protect ring, she has a protect ring. Would that be good for Krilly? Maybe. You have one for Bart's? No, that was the only one I had. Well, that was all 3 of the ones I have. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Try this. Now, as a white mage, Ferris should be able to use all white magic. Yes, okay. Have anything here? I'm hoping that having 2 healers will be helpful. That way, if characters die and stuff, and I'll be able to use Lena more for time magic since I'll have Ferris backing up with heals. It doesn't matter if it goes to cast Giga Flare, though. Like, if it goes to cast Giga Flare, I'm dead. And I'm starting to wonder if maybe I'm under-leveled. But I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is just coming up with the right tactics. This is Ferris. There's a way, and I don't want chat to tell me. I'll figure it out. Maybe not this stream, but I will figure it out. Okay, we got that up. He was not doing physical attacks to me. There is no purpose in bringing out Golem. Need to start using one of the 2 mages to attack. I have Ferris cast Holy, unless it does something really nasty. Oh, okay, Tidal Wave, nice. I want to see how much damage Ferris can do with Holy. Oh, no, that might be the battle. Lena's still alive. Oh, here comes Giga Flare. All right, how much? Whoa, Ferris! Okay, it doesn't like Holy. That's good to know. I need to change him to Holy. Okay, so we're gonna use more Holy focused attacks. That's actually huge learning that, because I can have Bart's, since he has the mystic stuff, I can have him just power up with Holy instead of Flare at the beginning. Oof. Tuffy, when's your next stream? Oh, he does do physical attacks. Okay. That actually wasn't too bad. Yeah. No, mimic that shit. Got him! That wasn't too bad. It was just really figuring out his elemental weakness. Oh, I'm Chunkosaurus Rex. Go for it. Go for it, Poogle. Yeah, you guys feel free to tell me what the guides or whatever tactics you use. I mean, I beat it. I will come back to this game because I want to do the old Steam version with the extra classes, but that's fine, you know. Should I go forward or should I go... You know what? We're going to be conservative. We're going to go back to the save point before going forward. It's vulnerable to death, petrified, and toad. That seems kind of like a bit of a gamble, though, because the counter for Giga Flare is almost like the very next thing he does. Like, if you don't have a character that has that ability whose turn it is to go, like, right before he does Giga Flare, that does seem like a really cool way to, like, just, like, one-shot him. Well, maybe not one-shot him, but, like, to just blow him away. Mithril Dragon. You know what? I don't want to fight this. I want to get to a save point. Counters magic users, so you were hurting yourself when pushing hard. And, Pukul, which of those spells do you prefer to use? Will death kill him? Or does it just, like, interrupt, Giga Flare? I had a feeling that he was countering hard with my magical spells, but I mean, I have a very, very magic-based party. And speaking of the party, we need to make Ferris take her back to being a ninja. Do you, since you've done this before, do you find the window between whenever it says he's getting ready for Giga Flare and actually casting it? Do you find that window is generally enough time to get one of those spells in? Or do you just, like, make sure that, like, those spells are, like, on all of your characters? Oh, okay, I see. Good boss fight. I'm glad I discovered it had an elemental weakness. That otherwise I don't know if I would have gotten it that time. I probably wouldn't have. I had to have been close those previous 2 times though. Yeah, use fast. Oh shoot, I still have Ferris on the back row. I need to try using Holy more often, since most of these are like demons and things. Yeah, Ferris needs to be on the front row. I normally end the stream around 2 a.m., but I'm still on vacation, so I'm probably going to go a little bit longer. I would like to, I really would like to get to X-Death, or at least to the save point, like, right before him, you know? I know there's at least one more fight with, like, Gilgamesh. And I think with another guy. Necro something. Oh, look, there's Gilgamesh. And that's why I saved it, because I don't remember this being an easy Gilgamesh fight. Oh, we're not even going to talk. What is this attack from behind shit?
Monkey!
No, monkey! I'll have the last hearts Yoshi cookie. This is the last hearts one. Oof. He hits pretty hard. I think we're going to run out of Kron. I think we're going to run out of Yoshi cookies by the end of the Monday stream. I've only been eating them when they get redeemed. I have not been eating them off stream. Ooh, that's weak. I could put in another order. We might have some before, you know, the fall. Bart's? It's you, isn't it? Why didn't you say so? Like I'm your fucking friend, dude. The monsters here are scary, and I can't find my way out. I know Gilgamesh is a big doofus, but I'm about to cry. By the way, how'd you get here? Bart's explains what happened. I see. Now I can get home. Are you coming with me? I mean, it's true. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, if we live, let's meet again. You sent that money to me in early February. At that time, we'll be friends. Never mind. Later. Dude is such a goofus. A doofus, not a goofus. I mean, he is a goofus. I almost had you, Kron. I almost had you for all the sliming you've been doing. Okay, if we don't... I know there is a save point here, but I think it's the save point right before X-Death. So without... you know what, Monkey? Just send me a DM about that. I don't want to say anything. You finished a game recently. Just send me a DM recently. Just send me a DM. Oh no, my SNES controller's about to die. That's fine. I've got more. Oh, why? No, don't throw those. Those are pansy monsters. Yeah, there's an answer. I don't want to say because it could constitute spoilers for something. What do I want you to do? I don't want to waste MP. Another pinwheel. Pinwheel, pinwheel, spinning around. Da 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 da. No, I will be doing those. I will be defeating the 2 super bosses before I go to before I fight X-Death. So right now I'm just trying to get to that save point, or at least a save point here. Or at least fight my way up to the final save point, or just see how far I can get right now. I do think before I end the stream though, because I don't mind going a bit late, I think I am going to like try to get to the final save point. But Shinryu and Omega will be next week. Those will be fun. I've beaten them before, but it's been a long time. I think a lot of people make that mistake, Monkey. I can't say that I had that experience. The first time I played this was in Japanese. Like, I bought a cartridge of this back in like the mid to late 90s, before the game had been fan translated or even translated by Square. But there was a walkthrough that was on GameFAQs or some site. GameFAQs was around back then, but I don't remember if it was GameFAQs. But I essentially used a walkthrough since I don't read Japanese. But I wanted to play this Final Fantasy, since, you know, it was a Final Fantasy I couldn't otherwise play. This treasure chest is going to be the one that releases Shinryu, isn't it? I mean, we'll find out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ugh, mind flayers. Ah! I thought he flew out. I thought he flew out. You got it, Lena. You got it, girl. Wait, why does he get boss music and Omega doesn't? Oh! Well, I'm very glad I saved when I saved. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're going to leave the dungeon. I'm going to restock on some stuff. And we're going to go back into the dungeon, and I'm going to fight all the way up to the final save point, where Xdeath is. But hang on one second. I do need to do something for my dogs real quick, so give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've been neglecting something for my dogs. Alright, let's go buy some items. I don't know. Maybe if I do get it, maybe I will at least attempt Xdeath tonight. I would prefer to beat the super bosses before beating him, though. And yes, Monkey, you did see 4 9s. 9999. Like what was that one presidential candidate from years ago? He had some kind of like tax plan that he called the 999 plan. I just remember him always yelling the number 9 at the TV. 999. Buy 4 of those. Ethers are helpful. But they're not, like, super helpful. Especially since I have a bunch of cabins and stuff. Yes, Herman Cain. Right. He passed away, I think. I think he got COVID and didn't get through that. Professor Hammerrad, hello. How are you? You know what? I'm not going to buy Ethers. I don't think Ethers... I have enough cabins, I think, to kind of get me through. Let's buy some other things. High potions I don't really need. Still have 3 Phoenix Downs. Have plenty of softs, plenty of those. Well, not plenty of these. I'll buy one of these. Plenty of those. Good. All right. So I seem to be good on items. So let's maybe go buy some extra equipment. I need to beat Shenlong first before Shenryu. Which Shenlong? Dragon Ball Shenlong or Street Fighter Shenlong? Do any of you remember when, I forget what game magazine it was, but they ran like a hoax about how you could like unlock Shenlong in Street Fighter 2. And they like even printed like a full page thing with like a mock-up sprite and everything. It was, you know, this is like the mid-90s, like photo, if you saw something in print, you believed it, right? Especially if it was in a gaming magazine. The only thing you didn't believe was like tabloid crap. It was GamePro that did that. I remember that. You know, I was never a super big fan of GamePro. I had a couple of their issues. I had a couple of their little books. I was mainly like Nintendo Power, and then I got really into GameFan. GameFan was fucking good because they also covered anime. What was the main GamePro guy? I think his name was Scary Larry. I wonder what happened to Scary Larry. Dude, I hope Scary Larry is like a streamer. No, Professor. I'm trying to fight my way up to the final save point tonight. I will be doing Omega and Shinryu. And I want to do them before I do Xdeath. But right now I'm just trying to fight my way up to that final save point, and then I'm going to be working on getting swole to fight them. Let's buy some crystal armor. That's the thing, is once they master Mimic, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. What is the benefit to having them as the jobless? Able to equip any armor or weapon, and you can give them kind of like whatever abilities. I guess that's kind of the benefit to jobless. Okay, he has crystal armor. She does not. I don't think we need coral equipped right now. Hey, Judgment Wings. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'll give Judgment Wings a shout out. Y'all please check out Judgment Wings, a fellow VTuber who's been doing some Mega Man Legends lately. Judgment, how are you? I never really got into EGM all that much. It was my main magazine's Nintendo Power, occasionally Game Pro, and then like in my teenage years I got really big into Game Fan, like after I kind of decided I was done with Nintendo Power, when I had like moved over to like the PlayStation side of things. Oh, congrats. What did you think of Legends? Now, I've played a lot of Mega Man games. That is one I've never played before. Alright, let me just make sure. I did buy enough cabins, right? Yeah, I got enough cabins. Let's move the shurikens up here. I actually do plan to play it, Sword Saint. I bought it in the second one off of the PS3 store. They're still on the PS3 store, and they're only $10 a piece. So I figured, you know, what the hell, I might as well get these now while they're cheap and easy to get. The Trombone game is still there too. I haven't bought that yet. A lot of people tell me to buy it because apparently it's a very rare game. It's $10. I'm not fighting that. This is the grossly overpowered enemy. Why did it skip? Oh! My SNES controller just died on me. Hang on, I gotta change out my controller. I'm using these 8-bit do controllers that are like wireless things. One I've been using ran out of power. I played a lot of SNES this week trying to get this Deathless on Valis 4. Okay, we're back in business. It's 1.5K on eBay. Holy shit. Y'all might not believe this, me saying this, but at one time I handled 3 brand new sealed Trombone games. I was working as an assistant manager at Funkoland when that came out, and they sent 3 of them to our store. And at the time, I wasn't really into like the Mega Man Legends stuff. I mean, I still haven't played them, so I guess I still haven't gotten into them. Though I do want to play them because I've heard so many good things about them. I will fight these. Oh, I never changed Ferris's But yeah, Professor, I didn't I forgot Shinryu was a monster in a box. I got it confused with one of the dragons from Final Fantasy VI. I forget which one it is, but you open a treasure box and it comes out flying around. I think it's the one that you get that you can fight near where you get Cyan back. I don't remember. I think that's the Wind Dragon. Storm Dragon. Okay. Okay, Black Belt. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you have a good night, and I hope your family starts to feel better. I'm really sorry to hear that the wife and kiddo are sick, but hopefully they feel better tomorrow. Have a good night, Black Belt, and y'all be sure to check out Black Belt if you haven't. Black Belt's a good friend that's going through Dragon Warrior 7 right now for the first time. Oh, I bet they made those dragons really, really OP in that hack that you're playing, Professor. I can only imagine. How much has the story been altered in that ROM hack? Really? You're gonna cast Quake on me? Here's Bahamut. Story is the same. Does it use an existing translation, or does it use its own unique translation? Oh god, Lena's almost out of MP. Dude, what is with the attacks in this area? I only normally get like attacked like 2 or 3 times. With some small changes. Okay, cool. Are you planning to stream this weekend, Professor? We need to kill that bomb first. Well, I had to beat his ass. Like, I mean, that's how it works. You beat a dragon's ass, it becomes your, like, little Pokemon. That's how real life works, too. You know, I have 2 Corgis. I had to beat them up to make them my pets. I had to, like, go out and find them and just like, there's a Corgi. I challenge you to a duel. I beat up the Corgi, and it's just like, aha, now you are mine. You must cuddle me whenever I demand it. I don't do back attacks. I absolutely hate back attacks. Oh, you were thinking about streaming tonight? You should hit affiliate on your next stream, right? Okay, cool. We're here. Yes, then you can have emotes. I really hope you get an emote in the style of your PNG character. That it will be so fucking dope. Oh, by the way, everybody, I haven't said this yet. When I beat this, there's going to be an impromptu Discord watch party of the Final Fantasy V anime sequel. Just because it's very bad. I think at this rate I probably will beat the game next week though. If I can get to XDef's the save point right before him tonight, we should definitely be able to finish the game off next week. Because that'll really just mean I have XDef and then the 2 super bosses. Stop with these stop with it. Stop it, game. You know what? Screw this. I've got 3 mimics. Oh, I've beaten them before. I just I'll get them again. It's just I don't remember how I got them before, so I'll definitely have to be playing around with tactics and everything, which is fine. I want to figure it out that way. I mean, I realize I'm probably going to have to, like, grind some, but it doesn't require, like, max level characters. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Professor, do you remember exactly how Dot... I don't know if you watched the stream where she did this, but she basically killed Omega by just prolonging the length of the battle. I forget what she did, but I remember whenever, like, she had it up, she was playing other NES games, because it's like on a certain timer, like after like an hour and some odd minutes, Omega just dies. Do you remember exactly what she did if you saw that stream? Yeah, attack the mushroom. I mean, my characters are around level 40 right now. I feel I need to probably have them like in around 3,500. Okay, I know she uploaded that stream to YouTube. I'll just probably go to that. I'm not gonna use that tactic. Though I think oh, I didn't get this. But I still thought that was really cool to see. I think my characters have reached the point in this game where they don't give a fuck. So they're just Bahamut, Bahamut, Bahamut. Alright, this is Omega's cave. No, it's a good thing he taught me that. Tuffy, I'm a little bummed out, though. I did miss 2 summons that I can't get. I missed both Shiva and Shout. Unfortunately, once you go past the worlds that they're in, you can't go back and get them. Which apparently Shout is a little tricky to get, but Shiva is not, and I don't know how I missed her. I remember an NPC saying there something about a waterfall. I thought it was foreshadowing like an upcoming encounter or something, but I guess I should have looked into that. Oh well, I wouldn't be using her anyway right now. Oh, this guy can be a real asshole. Yep, there he goes. Really? You're just gonna spam Quake like that? What an asshole. What an absolute asshole. Fuck this guy. I am not retreating from this fight. Fuck this guy. Yes. I read about that earlier. You have to use the submarine to go to a very specific place in the second world. Which, if there's an NPC that says something about him, I missed that. Alright. There we go. Do not want to fight him yet. Oh shit, I just noticed. Okay. Look at those dancing Sarzacs. They're so cute. Goodbye, Lena. Oh no, she didn't die. I was actually very sad over that, Kron. I knew you and many others would be happy to see that, which is why I posted it, but it kind of made me sad. I was just like, the dummy mode is cuter. It was more accurate. I should just use the slime model. Not use the model I paid around $1,000 for. I should use the model I paid $25 for that anyone can buy. Hey Zero, yeah. I normally would have stopped this stream about half an hour ago, but I'm still on vacation and I want to get to a really specific point in this game tonight. How are you doing? Oh, I don't know. I know other people have these like slime transform redeem. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like that is something that my friend Eukenia used to have on her channel. She has not streamed in like I think since last summer. But I think I saw something on her Twitter where she's coming back very soon, which is good because she's a really lovely streamer. Oh no, I've been slimed. Oh god. Oh god, the slime is huge. What is happening? What happened to the slime? There we go. Mega slime indeed. There you go. I don't know who just went. Let's just... Oh, okay. That was a waste. More pinwheels. Okay, now this game is starting to feel like Phantasy Star 2. 3 steps attack, 3 steps attack, 3 steps attack. Oh, cool, you can steal shurikens from them. Fair enough, Kron. Fair enough. I don't know if I'm going to be doing another 24, 36 hour stream anytime soon, though. Like, I have a stream anniversary coming up in the middle of May. And I think instead of doing like just a big 24 to 36 hour stream, I just might do like several days worth of like 12-hour streams. Because I'm going to be off work again for some time around that. So I'll be able to do something like that. I just, after last time, I just don't want to just put myself through another one of those 24, 36 hour things. Like, I know I can do it. I've done them several times. I just don't know if I want to do it again. The game knows I'm staying up later than usual. That's why the random encounter rate has increased. Yay, we're out of that area. Okay, got a save point here. Oh. You know what? I just stole a shuriken from this guy. We'll go ahead and kill them. I appreciate him letting me steal that. Do 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 do. I did it! I beat some monsters. I'm a real gamer. Oh, stop it! I realize I'm burning through a lot of spells and stuff. Oh, cool. We stole a wall ring. Okay, I don't think there are any monsters in this interior part. This is where I'm going to use some high potions, I think. Okay, back into the void. Oh, a behemoth. How lovely. A king behemoth. Did it retaliate against that flare? It did. Come on, Lena. Get that exit spell cast. There we go. I did it. We survived. Okay, note to self. Do not cast spells on the behemoth. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not after what I just went through. Okay, Gilgamesh. Another monster. This isn't a really difficult battle. I do not want to like use a bunch of resources on that. Okay, see, it's already over. Okay. Poor Gilgamesh is about to cry. Poor guy. Bye, Gilgamesh. He's a summons in which game? Final Fantasy VIII? Yeah, Gilgamesh is a summons in one of the PS1 Final Fantasies. I don't remember which one it is though. I want to say 8. Maybe it's another one. Oh. Okay, it is 8. Use Bahamut. I know there's at least one more boss before X Death, excluding Shinryu. I'm not counting Shinryu right now as a boss that I need to take out. Hey, Showfox. He is in the GBA in the old Steam version, but he's not in most versions of FF6. How are you, Showfox? I'm really tempted to replay 8. I really did not enjoy it the first time I played it, or the only time I played it, but I kind of want to just, I don't know, play it and see if I would feel different about it. But at the same time, I never finished 12, and I've never played 13, any of the 13 sequels, or 16. I have no interest in playing 15. I'm sure it's a good game. It just does not look appealing to me in any way, shape, or form. Okay, that treasure chest is Shinryu. We're staying away from that. I think that's the teleporter that takes you to X-Death. Oh god, it's Mind Flayers. I'm gonna regret getting off your Nautiloid. Winston, what are you doing? Oh, get some water. Okay. Winston's getting water. I mean, there's some things I've heard about 15 that are intriguing. I don't want to like say that like I have like zero interest in it. I've heard the villain is a really good villain in 15. I'm a sucker for good villains. That's why I like Kefka. Kefka's a very good villain. But no, I'm gonna stay away from that treasure chest. All right, she died. Oh, she does not have much MP left. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to use an elixir on her. That really aggravates me. But I don't have a choice. I know, right? Those silly elder brains. Why are there so many pinwheels in this? I think there's a guy we're going to fight, Necro something. I think Gilgamesh comes out to help us in the fight, but I think killing him... Ooh, that might be him right there. I think we get a save point from him. Ooh, Amy told me I need to kill these things, that they're worth a lot of AP. I'm gonna have to use another elixir on Krilly. They're not dead? What? You can tell me after the battle's over. What was it doing? Memory. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh. Do they have to die at once? They probably do. Okay. Well, okay, we need to change this up a little bit then. Okay, I need to run. That was not going well. This light. I won't let you have it. Yeah, this guy. Necrophobe. With these 4 barriers, I'm invincible. Can you defeat me? He looks kind of like Frieza. He looks like Frieza if Frieza was like a bat with like a bat wing cape. Am I the only one that sees Frieza there? Okay, so you want me to break your stuff. It sounds more like Coolie. Yeah, it does kind of look more like Metal Cooler, actually. What happens if we use Bahamut? Is he going to retaliate? Could you stop this, please? Oh, good, he didn't retaliate. Oh, I broke one of your barriers. Oh, you don't have barriers now, haha. My invincible barrier. Then I have no choice. Have a taste of my real power. Your real power is putting blind on 2 characters, one of which is a mage? Okay. Krilly needs to use an elixir, unfortunately. Let me get that off Ferris. Oh! Gilgamesh! Phew, I made it! If I went home now, I'd go down in history as a weakling. Blabbermouth. I'll get rid of you first. You're pretty good. You can even defeat the great Gilgamesh? Is this scripted? I mean, it is kind of scripted. Krilly! Your grandfather. He was a strong man. Grandpa. Varys. Go fall in love. What? Then you'd be more feminine. Whoa! Varys has the fucking right response to that bullshit. Jeez, Gilgamesh. I'm not doing any damage to Necrophobe, so I'm gonna just let Gilgamesh talk. Lena, never lose your love for animals. Yeah, that's a good thing. Animals are great. But I would like to have had a one-on-one battle with you. I should do that my next playthrough, Showfox. You were such good friends, Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh tried to, like, murder us, like, 6 times before this. Okay, I don't know if I'm, like, actually... We're just gonna attack. That's my line! Okay. Alright, so that was Necrophobe. I think we can go try the final boss. I probably won't beat him, but I'm fine with trying it. But if I don't get him on this attempt, then I'm not going to try again until after I've taken the super bosses down. He did say we're friends, and then he had to die. All right, we have saved here. I believe X-Death is right around the corner. Yep, here's the evil tree. You're too late. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to sound like Skeletor. At long last, I possess the ultimate power. Power that will rule the world. The power of Grayskull. I mean, the Void. To do that, I'm going to become a tree. Oh, X-Death, you so silly. I'll destroy you all. First your friends. Watch as they're sucked into the void and disappear forever. That's not very nice. Stop it! Now you shall have the privilege of being devoured by the void. Cool background effect. Bart, get up. Hey, Night Dude. It's going pretty good. I just got to the final boss. I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to be able to like get through it, but I thought we would just try to. But I'm definitely confident that we'll be finishing this next week with the, if I don't get it tonight, we'll be finishing it next week with the super bosses. How are you doing? How's your night / morning? Dad! All these other old people that died. He's at Calgar. Grandpa! Galoof! Presenting the 4 Warriors of Dawn. You're playing some 16? Nice. Is it your first time? Bart, Lena, Ferris, Krilly will hold back the power of the void. Destroy him. Only you, the Warriors of the Crystal, can save the world from the Lord of Nothingness. Now go. No! The void! Why won't it obey me? You're finished. I've not played it yet. No, I did watch some streamer friends play through it. It looks really, really good. How far are you into it so far? Like hour wise. Father! Come on. The time has come. Defeat X-Death. 4 Warriors of Dawn. Wait, that's them saying, go, Warriors of the Crystal. Alright, let's fight a tree. X-Death, this is it. This is definitely a tree we need to burn. I'm all about burning this tree. That's good damage. I'm pretty sure I can get through this phase. It's Neo X-Death that I'm a little worried about. Oh, shit. Okay, she's still stoned. Yeah, we're gonna use Krilly to unstone Ferris. And Lena will put fast back on Ferris. No, I don't need to waste Phoenix Downs, because if Lena goes down, that's the only way I can res Lena. Actually, I need to save Guild Toss for the second phase. Um... What do I want to do here? Holy again? I guess not. Why not? I do want Bartz to attack, because I think he does more damage attacking than mimicking. Oh, yeah, a lot more. The void is trembling. It begins to devour X-Def. Why? I had the power of the void. What is the void? Ow. That wasn't bad, other than the spamming white hole twice in a row. That wasn't too bad. Monkey, I've beaten this game twice before. I know this is not it. I am Neo X-Def. I shall erase all memories, all existence, all dimensions, and then I too shall disappear for eternity. Let's fucking go! Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, 9 times. Wow, what a dick. Lena, what do I want you to do, dear? Meteo? Seriously, what do I want her to do? Just, I guess, mimic? I'm trying to be a little careful with her NP. Really, I probably should have healed Lena, but I can get a second Bahamut here. The laws of physics are broken? Cool. Let's get Krilly back up. Tuffy, thank you for the 15th street. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're out of money. Okay, we need a heal. I really want to cast fast on the party, but I gotta heal. In fact, I need to do that again if I can with a Mimic. Oh, please don't hit Lena. That's it? That's it? Oh, Lena's paralyzed. How do I get that off of her? Will that just wear off or... Okay, part of it died. If Lena dies again, I'm not going to be able to get her back up. I should have put that full heal on her. Okay, Lena's dead. Krilly's dead. Okay, this is going to be a wipe. I think I have 1 elixir left. Might as well use that on Ferris. Come on, hit me with that ice spell again. No, not holy. No, not holy. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't expecting to beat it. And you know what? I'm pretty happy. I killed one part of it. So I'm pretty happy with that. Honestly, I think what would have made the difference was just me having more Phoenix Downs. I'm pretty sure I could have done that, but I only had 2 Phoenix Downs. When I ran out of those, I could not get Lena back up. I think if I had been able to get Lena back up, I could have gotten the party healed up. So I'm happy with that attempt. What? You can't exit from here? Oh shoot, do I have to walk out? Well, I guess let's do that, because I do want to go back to the overworld. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to beat it, and it's fine. I did a lot better than I thought I was going to. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I could have done that if I had just more what do you call it? More Phoenix Downs, which I know sounds a little silly, but one of my big weaknesses is that Lena is the only one that has an ability that can res people. Everybody, if she dies, she's dependent on a Phoenix Down, and I probably should try to correct that. I wonder if I have to go through the entire void section to get out of here. Alright, let's see if we can just teleport out now. Nope. Okay, we do have to leave the entire section. That's annoying. Yeah, no, I opened that thing earlier. We're not opening that again tonight. We'll get to that next week. That's actually fine. I actually would prefer to to take X-Death out after taking out the super bosses. I forget, you don't get anything cool for defeating Omega or Shinryu. You just get like a vanity item, is that correct? Or do you even get a vanity item? Ooh, look at that guy. What is that? Oh, it's a necromancer! It's one of my people! Ooh, he's made up of like a bunch of like, ooh, he's kind of gross. You see, at least I have that, like, going for me. I'm, like, the cutest necromancer, like, ever. That's not cute. That's just nasty. I bet it makes a lot of noise. All those mouths, like, moaning. That was very rude, turning Lena into a zombie. Why did you have to do that, Mr. Necromancer? It is a badge of honor. Okay. That's what I thought. I'm sure if I was playing any other version of this, I would get like an achievement or a trophy or something. But no, I had to play the SNES original. Which I've actually been very happy with this fan translation. It just seems very natural. I mean, obviously I don't know Japanese, so I can't compare it to like the original. But it seems like a good translation. There hasn't been like a bunch of oddities or stuff. Oh, I'm not worried about stealables. I am not fighting that. Okay, good. Now we can teleport out. Okay, let's see. Crystal, circulate. Okay. Yeah, that was a good bit of backtracking. Well, I want to get some armor upgrades for them first. I mean, I am definitely going to need more Phoenix Downs, but you know, the next thing I kind of really have to do in the game is learn Omega. So let's start off by getting like just some better equipment. I'm going to assume the crystal helmet is better than the circulet just because it costs more. Okay. Well, with the money I have left, let's go buy like a Phoenix Down. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, when we come back to this next week, I think the first thing I'm going to do is just work on maxing these characters' jobs out. These three with Mimic, and then Ferris with Ninja. apparently the movers that I had that battle with, apparently they're very good to farm for job points. So that's going to be like my first major thing next week, is to cap out these job classes. Open the door. But I'm pretty confident we'll finish Final Fantasy V next week. Well, let's stay at the end first. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I mean, I haven't played this game in 25 plus years, so it's been a long time for me. Literally, it was like the late 90s the last time I went through this. Ooh, I'm going to need some more cabins, too. I can't even buy a high potion now. Okay, well, got 4 cabins. Yeah, so what I'll do next week when we come back to this, I'm going to start off, I'll go back to that final save point. We'll get these classes all maxed out, and then I'll kind of figure out, and then I'll start working on trying to figure out what kind of tactics to use for Omega. And then we'll do Shinryu after that. So the next stream is probably legit just going to be like 3 boss fights, which that doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm going to have to learn those fights, and I'm going to have to, you know, I might have to like level up a class that I haven't touched yet or something like that, you know? But I still think that next stream will finish off Final Fantasy V, so that's exciting. So I'm going to just fly down here to, I don't know why, Village of the Ancients. But, yeah, why don't we, I've gone over by like an hour and a half, but I'm very happy with where we got to. So why don't we start like wrapping the stream up, everybody. We will raid out, of course, so please stick around if you're still here. But let me go ahead and switch back to the lab real quickly. So yeah, so I'm going to continue this stream next Friday at 8 p.m. Central. We'll be doing some, we'll be finishing up Final Fantasy V with the super bosses and X-Death. The RPG I'll be moving on to after this will be Final Fantasy I on the NES, which I'm pretty excited to play that. But my next stream is going to be Saturday night at 8 p.m. Central, and I'll be doing some PSO Blue Burst. That'll be a lot of fun. So for any of you that play Blue Burst, if you're awake right now, you know, hopefully I can play some Blue Burst with you. Real quick, I'm going to drop a link to my Discord right now. If you're in my Discord, I've created a thread in one of the gaming channels about an upcoming community event that's going to go live in about 2 months. And I'm just looking for like some community input on some things that I'm looking for. So you know, if you're in the Discord and if you wouldn't mind, take a look at this thread. Maybe you know something that I've looked over. That would be helpful. If you're not in the Discord, consider joining it. We do a lot of fun things in the Discord. And it's a great place to get to know the community a little bit better. Also, I've got a bunch of social medias you can follow me on. I've got Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, and Facebook. And there's some other things too under the link tree if you want to follow me on TikTok, I guess. But yeah, I want to thank everybody that was here. It was a really awesome, really fun, really good stream. Went on a lot longer than I thought it would, but hey, that's okay. Before we look for a raid target, I do want to thank some people specifically. So Small Might Bite, PK Coltrane, Blackhand of Nod, Not Very Tall, thank you all for the raids and bringing your communities over here. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted sub. Live Forever and Professor Bloom, thank you guys for the raids and bringing your communities over here as well. Tachikoma Kuru, thank you for the follow. Tigress Jinya and Kron, thank you guys for the bits. Tuffymon, thank you for both the raid and the 14-month resub. Greatly appreciated. Okay, last thing I'll do before we find a raid target, I'm just going to thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll find someone to raid. So subscribers, thank you guys for everything that you do. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you so much. So Jarva Nation, Amy Yazuki, Don't Play Like I Do, JThud22, Jay Awadi, Velociraptor J, Black Belt 05, Sheriff Ram, Black Hand of Nod, Rajan Arlix, Dreaming Rain, Labrat 101, Pizza Maid, Pipeplate 11, Melchior Stormseeker, Kron 151, Beast Hunter 0135, Zero Wise Man, Dragon Playing Worms, Kyra the Mystic, Alexander von Jesterstein, Horror Acolyte, OU Broke It, Fabled 1, Inquisitive Raves, Lycan God 0, Monkey Deshawn 26, Suki 0, Hungriest Cheetah, Midnight Moonflower, Professor Hammerad, Dinero Mark, Dim Dats, Mr. Popinski, WCIG Freddy, The Extreme, Tigress Jinya, Akitone, Neon Axolotl 7, Rocker 57, Jay Cosney, Not Very Tall, Bobcat Bry, Damn Furret, Jack Jags TV, Broily 1987, Coral Rocco, Mother of Dragons 42, Pro and Pro Gaming, PK Coltrane, 6 Card 21, Purring Tiger Gaming, 100 Years Early, Cyan Glow, Zeta Zartan, Trey Racing, Jackdoll 13, Thunder Drummer, Silhouette, Southern Comfort, Insane Applejacks, Pig Dark Knight, Coco G, Old Blood and Guts, Mr. Kingdom Hearts Boy, Degenerate DD, a teammate, Cult Mother, and Miss Rubik. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Femboy Breeder 9000, welcome and thank you for the follow. We are just wrapping up here, but glad to have anybody into Femboys. I'm glad to have you here. All right, let's see who we're going to raid, everybody. Let's see who's on that we can raid. Oh, and by the way, everyone, tomorrow night my PSO stream is going to be an end of the month stream. So we will we'll be doing the end of the month giveaways tomorrow. So try to make that if you can. Pookle, I see you're streaming. Pookle. This would be your first stream, yeah? Yeah, let's raid Pookle. Pookle's been here all night. They were talking about how they were getting ready for their first stream, and it looks like they're doing their first stream. Let's go raid Pookle. All right, I'm going to get this raid going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care and get some rest. I know I will be. We'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.